Voice? Oh my goodness. I got a whole different plugin because I thought for sure it was the dongle that I was using. But if it's still a chickmunk voice... Is it still a chickmunk voice? Somebody let me know. Open up the stream on my end here. Well, that's really a bummer. I thought for sure that switching out the dongle would give me a different setup, but it doesn't. This is really a problem for creating videos because when I'm streaming, you guys can just tell me if something happens and I can fix it real quick. But when I'm recording, there's literally no way for me to know. So that is going to be a struggle to figure it out. Hopefully my IT guy can help me figure that out, because that is crazy. Marissa McMillan, I'm back. Welcome. It's been a little while since I've seen you, but I do remember you. Boy, I really wonder what could cause the chickmunk issue. I'm going to still be setting some things up in the background. It's going to take me like 3 or 4 minutes, but I'll be right back, guys. Don't worry about it, GHG. Your dad's birthday is going to be way more important than anything I have going on here today. Wish him a happy birthday, and yeah, there will be more streams in the future, so.
Ready to start, enhance, or pivot in your career? At University of Phoenix, we offer more than 100 online programs aligned to 300 real-world occupations, and 80% of them are in high-growth fields. We can help match your interests to a program, and you can customize your degree with a certificate or specialization, giving you a competitive edge in today's job market. To learn more, visit phoenix.edu.
Everyone loves shopping online. Well, I'm going to tell you what I tell my golf buddies when they buy clubs. Stop searching for coupon codes. Download Capital One Shopping to your computer. Capital One Shopping instantly searches for available coupon codes and automatically applies them at checkout. Plus, it's free, and you don't even need a Capital One card to use it. That's like hitting a hole-in-one without even trying.
We're told the flood is here, ready to consume some biomass. Leif says that he could play a few games, but not too long. That's all right. We'll get whatever we can in. The only Fox plays, welcome. Good to see you back. You guys ready to play some Territorial today? Try to get our points so that we can get back up into the top 10. That's the goal of this stream here. Make sure I got Discord stuff set up. Bertold's going to play 7-team Caucasia until I get coming in, which will just be a few more minutes here. If anyone wants to join in on Bertold, getting some points in. Pizza is currently playing Terraria and farming for the Rod of Discord, aka a super rare item, which will be fun to get. I don't know what that is. I played a little bit of Terraria, but it's honestly been a few years, so I'm pretty out of it. Marissa changed your team so that you don't get instantly killed. So you're running with Geko while we're in the stream, but then when we're not in the stream, what do you use? What's your clan tag? Bertold is moving on into a 4-team world. Yep, 4-team world map. Grave, okay, yeah. So you're on Grave team, and then when we're in the streams, you're Geko. That's cool. It's good to see that Grave's still up and kicking it. I saw his post recently, though, that he's feeling a bit depressed and not feeling up for making videos and stuff. And I really want to, like, say something to him, but I don't know what to say. If I'm completely honest. I don't want to, like, push anything on him or make him, you know... And I feel like just saying I'm sorry doesn't really mean anything, you know. I think about Grave a lot, though. He's a really cool guy. I hate to see him sad. Coco says, I made you bad today since I'm using a Chromebook instead of my laptop. That's all right. We're here to have fun. You know, the drive of this video is really to push ourselves up into the top 10. But at the end of the day, it's all about having fun. If we don't even make it into the top 10 on this stream today, as long as we're all here and we're having fun together, that's the real goal. Marissa, do I remember your Territorial name? I don't off the top of my head, but I feel like you were active enough before that as soon as I see it, I'm going to be like, of course that was it. Rod of Discord is basically a staff that lets you teleport anywhere on your screen, but does take damage to use to make up for it being super easy travel. The only problem is that it's like a 1 in 10,000 chance. Yeah, so you'll be farming for a while there. I gotta keep my headset near me. Oh, 2% Geko, 98% Grave. Of course. See, I knew. As soon as I saw it, it was gonna be obvious. Oh, 2% Geko, 98% Grave. Of course. See, I knew. As soon as I saw it, it was gonna be obvious. So I have, just so you guys know, I have my stream playing on my phone in the background so that if I get the chipmunk voice, I can hear it more quickly. I think I have it down quiet enough that you shouldn't really hear it in any sort of echo, but if you guys hear it, let me know and I'll turn it down a little bit more. Cookies, welcome in. And I want to pull this down. Diddy dum dum. Kind of stinks I have to switch over here just to do this. Oh, we'll just do that real fast. Viewer counter, copy. Just switching some things around here. Copy. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. We can also slap that in here. And slap that in here. Still a bunch of little settings that I have to catch up on since I got a new PC. Little Gamer says, speak Gecko-ish. I can't do it on command. It comes in waves. Oh, but it does sound funny right now. Gosh dang it. Man, this is frustrating. I really wish I could even think of how to troubleshoot this. Hold on. Okay, I'm using the initial dongle again. Well, I'm sorry, guys. We'll have to play with that. I hope to fix that soon because that is a real big hindrance in the audio. And if there's one thing I've learned in my YouTube studies, it's that people will be more likely to watch something with poor video quality and good audio than something that has poor audio quality and good video. So that's definitely something that's going to be a high priority. I don't think it's something with the microphone because everything worked fine on my old PC, and then I got this new PC, and it almost immediately started occurring. And since then, my buddy Quicksilver, who we did a stream the other day, whenever the issue would occur, it would happen to both of our headsets at the same time. So it's got to be, if it's not the dongle, basically I have a USB extension cord that comes to closer to me, and then I have a hub with multiple USB plugins on it. I thought it was going to be that device, but now I'm starting to think it's something in the settings in the computer. It could be the extension cord thing itself too, but my computer is like 6-7 feet away from me, and my cords that I need to use are only like 6 feet long, so I'm either gonna have to rearrange things around, or I'm not sure what yet, but it's definitely a high priority. So but if you guys hear any chipmunk voice, I know that you won't hesitate to let me know in the comments down below. So, Cornbread, welcome. That's a new name. I don't recognize you. If you're new, welcome. And if you're not new, I apologize. Are you guys ready to play some Territorial? It's time to get started. I can only get in second place Battle Royale. I can only get second place on the Battle Royale games for Territorial. That does get frustrating. Honestly, a lot of times when I play Battle Royale games, I'll only get into second, third, fourth place or whatever. But it's just about sticking it out and kind of getting the luck on your side. Get a little bit of the random luck. So let's go ahead and jump on into some games of Territorial. Algorithm be like people who take time in their work. I sleep a kid getting a smack with a... Oh, you're you're just using a bunch of keywords basically. Yeah, totally. Barely, Geko is not in the top 10 on the leaderboard. You are correct. When we come here, we will see that Geko is absolutely not in the top 10. And what we can do too is come into the Discord. Bloop. And I don't see any geckos right here right now. We just do a search for Geko, and it will tell us where we're at. Where are we at? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We're in 16th place right now with 0.963% of points. So we need... So we need about 0.7 points. We need to almost double our points there. But we can definitely do that today. We're going to get started right about now. Bertold says, I made a mistake at the job at Friday. I went into the boiler room while wearing a coat. The boiler room is as hot as a desert. That was probably really uncomfortable. King DM TV says, why are there so many elite peps? I'm assuming that you're seeing elites in the game. They do have a group with like 1.6 thousand members, 1,600 people or more. So they're very, very well organized. And yeah, it's very common to see elite all over the place. You spoke Geko-ish. Not Gecko. Gecko-ish? Gecko-ish, not Gecko-ish. Gecko-ish is bad mic. Gecko-ish is squeaking. Okay. Alright, well, let's get into some games here. We'll take, as we normally do, whatever team game populates here next, and I'll put it in the chat for anybody who has a massive delay. Coco says we have like 500 people, but we're really well organized. I'm not sure how organized we are. I think we're just here to have fun, whereas elites are a little bit more hardcore players. 3-team Caucasia coming up. We're told I was in there while wearing a coat for 5 minutes, but I almost became a lobster. Do you know how hot it actually is in the boiler room? Like what an average temperature is around there? Three-team Caucasia about to pop up. We got 20 people in the stream. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Coco Loco says, everyone do not stream snipe Gecko. It's almost impossible while doing a live stream. Although most people who seem to stream snipe me focus more so on getting next to me because they want to be next to me. Which is a lot better than them just intentionally going right after me. I'm going to wait until the last moment, though, just for that stream sniping issue. We're on black team. We got 134 people in here. So, ooh, and I got Geko South Korea right next to me. And go ahead and expand the way I normally would. Oh, Marissa, I clicked you off of it. That's a bummer. There'll be a lot more games, though. We're just getting started, so... I'm going to drop my points way down now. Reinforce my attack. Make sure I just get this little bit here that I can. Take this bot while it's weak. Teams look fairly balanced. Yes, they do. So far. Right off the bat anyways. Oh, I can't even push in there. I thought I would. Oh dear. Go Gar. I started pushing into him because I thought I could make that 1 pixel turnaround, but oh, and that's all he was trying to do too, was just get through to that bot there. There's not much I can do right now. I'm kind of closed off, which is A-okay. If I get wiped out, it just gives me more opportunity to showcase you guys. Put resolution down to the lowest possible, 144p for the daily hack. Are you saying that because you're having buffering issues? I'm curious. I'm just curious because I set my settings to have low latency to make it so that you guys don't have as heavy of a delay. But that could make it so that people have more of a buffering issue. So we got Missouri in here with a good chunk of points, and Geko owned this game QC. I don't recognize that name. If you're new, welcome. Glad to have you here. And we got the Ramen Empire. Welcome. Nebraska is best. Berthold and Cornbread. There was South Korea, which was right next to me, of course. Coco Loco. Right now we have Own This Game QC in 5th place. Red is getting the upper advantage right now, but that's all right. We're just starting out here. Coco Loco, hello. Yeah, lower resolution makes it go faster because there's less to process. My delay went from 10 seconds to like 2 seconds. Okay, yeah. So yeah, having a lower resolution will make it so that videos process faster because there's less data for them to encode and whatnot. So that could help. There was also a heavy amount of suggestions in the past about making it so that the video plays at 1.5 times speed if you're having any buffering issues. Peruvian Ball. Hi, Geko. Glad to join the stream. How's it going? It's going wonderfully. I'm so excited to be back in the funk with my PC, allowing me to do streams again. Feels really good to be able to play with you guys some more. Get things back on track. Own This Game has taken a huge run here in first place. We got Missourian in second, just down south of him. Berthold in 8th place right now. It is possible to turn this game around. It wasn't that long ago that Red had a pretty solid majority, but Black team is making its way around and Blue team is slowly getting squished out. Ramen Empire holding up their own. They do have a stronger guy to the north of them with about a third more points than they have, but all of their other surrounding neighbors are not as strong. QC is Quebec. Of course it is. Thank you, Demon, for pointing that out for my poor American brain. I'm also pretty sure I can't join your games either because it's delayed or I need to play on a computer. Do you know what I could be doing wrong? If you're playing on any of the platforms that you should be able to play on, just fine. As far as I know, you just need to join the same game that I'm in. So basically in the chat, while we're in the lobby, I'll announce what the which map we're playing on. I'll also put that in the chat, and I'll do that as the most recently populated team game to give it as much of a buffer zone as possible to make it more likely for people to be able to join. Missourian takes up first place, and Quebec is in second. Berthold moves his way up into fourth place, and Coco Loco's pushing their way up into the leaderboard right now. No Fearness says you can hear the echo. Basically what I'm doing right now, I'll turn it down, but basically I'm having an issue with one of my dongles, or I'm not sure if it's a PC setting or what, but something makes my voice go into a chickmunk voice. And in all honesty, I guess I don't need the background. Basically what I was doing is I was playing my stream in the background so that I could hear my voice, so that if it goes into chickmunk, I could fix it as soon as possible. But I'll go ahead and just pause it because I know that you guys will not hesitate to let me know when it happens. All I really need to do is just unplug my headset, plug it back in. It works just fine. Which is why I thought it was the dongle having an issue, but changing my dongles didn't fix that, so. But thank you for telling me, No Fearness, about the echo. That way I could turn that off. Can we do another round, says Marissa McMillan. Oh, we're going to be doing lots of rounds. I will be here for at least 3 hours is my goal. 4 hours is something I would like to do more. We might go on a little bit longer because we really want to push up for that top 10 clan. Also, there's some other audio. I do have music playing in the background from my buddy's music, and it's playing more ads than it used to. I can dismiss that. We can turn that up a little bit more. So unfortunately, SoundCloud is pushing more ads on me, so. Coco needs money if anyone can help them out. Right over here. Leif got killed by an OG. Yeah, they were definitely ads. It's easy for me to space out on the background music. I can clearly hear the music playing, so if I hear any ads, I'll just switch over and turn off the ad real fast. Next stream, I'll download the music so that we don't have to deal with any issues for ads. Demon says, I think Pizza's 144 or 144 pixel thing is working. Yeah, absolutely. If you give less data for a video to play, the easier it will buffer, the quicker it will come in. So that doesn't surprise me at all. Missourian with a massive lead right now. Quebec pushing their way up into second place just now. Ramen Empire getting some good growth, as well as look at all that expansion that Quebec is getting right now. Awesome sauce. No, but one time I tried joining your game, and it's when you said that map that we were going to play, you guys were already in it, and I saw that you were already in a game, so I think it's delayed for me. Alpha Dream suggests trying to refresh your tab. Peruvian Ball says, I'll try it. If it doesn't work, I'll just get on my computer. Oh no, my voice!
Monsters will not show themselves who cause trouble.
Geko, my goodness. I can't wait to figure out how to fix that.
Who devour dreams.
I really don't even know what kind of troubleshooting I can do for that, since I've already replaced the dongle. I guess I could try placing the extension cord or plugging the stuff directly into the computer. But if I want to do that, the way I have things set up, I have to rearrange basically a good portion of my room, so. Pizza 11 says it's better than the Chickmunk. At least we can still hear you. So yeah, that's a new one that came up today, where it's like almost like there's a bit of a echo or something like that. The voice changer failed. I've always thought about using a voice changer. That'd be fun. All right, well, things are looking pretty darn good for Black Team and Geko Clan. Missourian still in a solid first place. Quebec in second. Ramen Empire in fourth. Berthold in fifth. And it's jumping around a little bit right now as people expand. Ooh, there's some good space for Missourian to move into. This FGD guy is going to have a real hard time. The Chipmunk voice was seeming like it was like 20 times faster. That's what it sounded like to me. It's like my voice was sped up, but, you know, since it's recording it in real time, that can't really happen. Coco Loco got all in. Hey, you're still alive, though. And it looks like you'll have no problem surviving this. FGD just all ins into Missourian 2, securing a victory for us. Way to go, guys. Sorry, I've got some hiccups right now. Jeez Louise. Mattis asks how old I am. I'm 31 years old. Or I would like to say I am level 31. All right. And with the expansion going, we can see clearly on the leaderboard who it is. We got Missourian in first place with a huge portion of land. Quebec in second. Coco in third. Ramen Empire in fourth. Berthold in fifth. Cornbread in seventh. And then some bots and some other people. And that gets us 137 points, which we will jump on over to Discord here and see that that puts us at 0.984%. We're going to get to 1% real quick here. We'll go ahead and grab up a screenshot of this too. For anybody who's new, we'd like to throw up some hearts. And you don't have to throw up hearts. It's totally optional. You can throw up something else if you want to too. Just try to keep it positive, something loving, you know. But I can't tell you what to do. Do what you want. Good screenshot there. Good win. 137 points for Geko. Let's jump right back into another game here. Grind these points out. So to give us the most time possible, we will be waiting for whatever populates next. And we have a 7-team black arena. So hopefully this gives you more heads up so that you don't get lost in the ether, Peruvian Ball. Donkey, what's this channel about? So right now it's just... So I play video games and add commentary over videos, and a major part of our channel is Territorial.io, but there's lots of other games that we play too, And ideally, I like to try to play games that we can all play in and participate together. So you could join in on this game. Sometimes I'll play Super Auto Pets. The other day we played Garctic Phone. That was a ton of fun. And I do play some games with my buddies and upload them as videos. Or play some games solo and upload them as videos. But for streams, I try to keep things so that we can all play together, because I think that's a lot more fun. So lots of geckos up in here. We got 48 people, so not the most full, but definitely gonna be fun nonetheless. Henrique, welcome in. Glad to have you here with us. And we're off. Peruvian Ball, yes, I can actually join. Did you make it in? I hope you did. Make this last big expansion before I drop my points way down. We'll go ahead and just kind of expand into whatever we can. Let me get that squeeze. I'm probably not going to get it. Ooh, I might get it. I might get it. Yeah, look at that squeeze. I love it. Reinforce that attack one more time. Are we going to get another squeeze here? That'd be so cool. Oh, nope. Just barely cut off there. And we'll go ahead and kind of push into some of the weaker bots here. I noticed that the bots have changed, and they have people's names now instead of countries. That must be the fact that we're playing on the black arena right now. Darkest Peru, that must be you, Peruvian Ball. Don't know what it's about, but I guess I'm subscribing. Well, thank you very much. It should pop up on the thing in a second here when you subscribe. Let the whole world know. And yeah, participate in some games with us. Let me know what you think, you know. I'm pretty open to suggestions too, so if you have any ideas on ways that things could improve. I got Van Sekpik right next to me, as well as Peru. The darkest of Perus. Ooh, I'm going to push in on this guy who's currently in first place right now, but I have like double the points that he does, so I'm even going to reinforce that attack and reinforce it again. Give me that land. And now I'll hold off a little bit. Push down into this red guy. Cornbread got glitched out. Oh, bummer, man. There'll be more games, though. Don't you worry. Take up this bot here. And unfortunately, Kauku here is growing quite steadily, and I did throw a bunch of points into him, so he might have a vengeance for me coming. I have this elite brutal guy down beneath me with more points than I have, so that's going to be a problem. Oh boy, what a chunk of land to grow into. Give me that squeeze. I'm not really going to get a squeeze, of course not. That's okay, though. Go ahead and push into this guy. Oh, and he just all in, probably into Kaku here. So that was pretty lucky of me, especially since I'm black on black. I wonder if Brutal even noticed. Let's see here. We got Missourian over here, too. We got King Leif and 2% Geko, 98% Grave. Coco Loco all on the west side there. Quebec and not Geko. Roblox Cookies in Nebraska to the north. Bertolden the northeast. Always going for those corners. And King DM in the bottom here. Oh, and then Brutal turns the tables on me. I thought we were helping each other out, going after Kaku here. Okay. Well, let's see here. What's the best thing I can do right now? I am going to get wiped out, guys. So, with Brutal having done the teamwork to push into Cuckoo and then turning on me, I'm going to all in onto Brutal, ensuring that he is weakened. And that does wipe me out, but now I can focus more on you guys. Geko language, is it still... This is why I need to have it playing in the background. Okay, so it's not going right now.
Goodbye, bench press. Adios, squat rack.
And we got another ad popping up here.
Kellen, need a spot?
I can skip it in 23 seconds. Oh my goodness.
Saying goodbye to my pricey gym membership.
Don't give up what you love.
I could actually do this real fast.
Insuring your home and ride with great rates on
If we
both.
come to music.
Can I buy you a protein shake or a granola bar or...
For surprisingly great rates, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
Open. VLC, okay.
There are many types of monsters in this world. Monsters who will not show themselves and who cause trouble. Monsters who devour.
Guys, if the Chipmunk voice keeps happening, I don't know what to do. I may have to postpone and come back to this to try to fix it, because that's freaking annoying. I'm glad that some of you guys like to laugh at it or whatever, but I definitely do not like that at all. It kills the quality of the stream. For now, we'll just stick to what I can do and just unplug it and plug it back in. But before too long, if it happens multiple times, I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'll put up a vote. Should I keep playing and deal with it, or should I go fix it and come back? The problem is I don't think it's something I can just fix easily. Alright, so black team definitely has the lead right now, focusing on the game here again. Coco Loco down in the corner, surrounded by Champagne Pappy here. Quebec, not Geko. Nebraska is best. Berthold and Van Septic still surviving. Ooh, Brutal all in into Champagne Pappy. Berthold's getting some of that, but Champagne Pappy got most of that. Oh, and now pushing on into Berthold. These guys are going to work together, so I would recommend, if you guys can, send some points into Berthold, or teamwork and attack. Oh no! Van Septic left. Coco Loco's getting pushed into. Coco Loco says these yellow guys are respecting my presence. They are. They are. Well, maybe not. Ah, bummer. They are not going to allow you to survive. If you're able to feed some points into Berthold and help him make the big push, but I think that's about the only chance that we have here. Quebec would be able to put some points into small brain time here. But it's a risk too, because if you spend too many points, then they're going to start pushing into you. At least, you know, Berthold's being respectful, giving a handshake, win or lose, always be respectful to your opponents. And congratulations to Yellow Team. It does look like they got the victory on this. They were respecting me because I kept asking for non-aggression pact. Now I'm dead. Yeah, what's the non-aggression pact? I saw Demon post the update this morning in the announcements on the Discord, but I don't actually know what the non-aggression pact is. But they definitely had a good run, so I'm sure you're not seeing this video, but if you are, congratulations. You guys made a good run there. If Brutal didn't all into me, we could have had a chance, says Bertold. Yeah, he was playing some, you know, shifty strats there, you know, like when he was trying to convince, or, you know, people to push into the guy in the corner, and I was working with him, and then suddenly he turned the tables on me. But I was the weakest guy, you know, and then he all-ins into you, yep. Waffle, how many games did you miss? I think this is only the second game. Make sure, okay. So, no screenshot for that, because they're not Geko. We're going to go ahead and just jump on into another game here. I'll fight for Geko despite the fact that I don't care about clans. Hey, that's alright. We got a couple minutes here. I don't want to start one of these games here just because they take so long and a lot of people get wiped out and don't have as much fun. And we're really pushing for team games. So we got a couple minutes here. Waffle, so I'm not as late as I think I am. You are correct. We have been running for, what time is it now? It's about a half an hour now. The other Hades, I'm in GMT plus 13. So I'm in minus 8. So you're 13, 21 hours ahead of me. So it's 7:30 a.m. And are you 21 hours ahead of me, or are you 3 hours behind me? But yep, that all adds up. So you must be in Australia then, I'm guessing. Australia or New Zealand. I don't know the exact time zones over there, but that sounds about right to me. Thank you, Bertold. We have a 4-team Caucasia. Let's do that. Hope I don't get kicked on my computer, says Peruvian Ball. Peruvian Ball. Australia, New Zealand are like plus 10, plus 11 if I'm right. So then maybe Hawaii? GMT plus 12, 13, and 14 are really weird. It gets weird for me, that's for sure. The other Hades, this is the first stream I've managed to join. Well, welcome in. This is the first stream in a couple of weeks, so that may... Well, we did one 3 days ago, but that wasn't as territorial focused. But I was without a computer for a while, so... Hawaii is in minus GMT. Okay, so that doesn't add up. The other Hades, NZ, that must be New Zealand, right? And the music stopped playing. Fabulous. I'll have to fix that after I finish this growth. Red Spy, you made it in. Welcome. Glad to have you here with us. Oh no, I didn't. I wasn't paying attention while I was growing there. I kind of closed you off there, King DM. I'm sorry about that. If there's an opportunity to let you in, I will. Like if somebody starts pushing in our way, I'll definitely help how I can. Cornbread says my device sucks. Definitely older devices, you know, as time marches on, devices become less and less available to use. Oh, King DM, it's not wise to all in your points into a team member because it tanks your economy. And that'll take forever for you to get back up to the point that you were at. Obviously, you're landlocked right now, and so that's, I understand why you did that, especially with being that small. I was hoping that this guy would push in, and then I can give you a bunch of points. That should help you out, give you a bigger push there. Be able to stay alive, maybe get some land. going to give some points to that guy just so that he doesn't die. He's not on our team, but that's okay. Jelly Belly Geko weekly update. Welcome in, Jelly Belly. I saw your update yesterday when I was on a break. You'll be pleased to know and be able to update that the PC is up and running, and there's a little bit of work in progress going on, but we are slowly and surely getting back to where we were at. My interest is down too low to be doing nothing right now, and I'm starting to get pushed in on, so I'm going to go ahead and give money to join now. Oh, I am heavily getting wiped out. I'm going to give you as many points as I can before I die. And I did. King DM, hopefully you could stay alive a little bit. I would probably, I mean, it doesn't really matter. You don't have the land to be able to get the points back. Ooh, you're all in actually did do a little bit of a push there. Let's see who else we got around. Nebraska is best up in the north. Gold Miner, welcome back. Glad to see you here today. We just got Geko No Name. Coco says me and 98% Grave just cornered and alone. Coco, there you are. If anybody has spare points, they could probably use some right now. 98% Grave has points to be able to defend, but Coco Loco's looking a little bit less. Oh, but Terra Nova up to the north there. Looking super darn weak. Nebraska is best, pushing up into 5th place. I'm going to real quickly fix my music here. It should be playing all of the stuff. Okay.
There are many types of monsters in this world.
All right. That should be music working well for us now.
Monsters who will not show themselves and who cause trouble.
The Territorial show, Geko back in the top 10. That's the goal.
And monsters who
We're going to try to get enough points to push ourselves back up into the top 10. Since I've been without a PC for the last couple of weeks, we have dropped below top 10. Well, although many people still have been grinding the points, we haven't gotten that more the rally support like we do in a stream like this one. Leif, gotta go. See you in the next stream, Geko. I will see you in the next stream, Leif. It's really great that you were here for even the little bit of the time that you were. I hope that you have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you soon. So Blue has a pretty good run going for them right now. Coco is in a pretty tough situation if anybody has some spare points way off on the west there. They do have enough points to defend themselves, but not enough to survive for much longer at this rate. Jelly Belly's sitting at some good points, but also surrounded by quite strong foes. Waffle's getting crushed out. This looks like this may not be our game today, but that is okay. We got lots more coming. Nebraska is Breast holding their own up in the corner here. Bertold suggests that everybody feed Nebraska is best in the top right. Of course, do not all in all of your points at once. You will tank your economy. Coco is in a pretty tough situation. Oh, they're about to get squished out. Unfortunately, Coco got squished out there. Van Septic's still holding on. Although all of their neighbors are quite strong, they're probably going to be pushed out pretty soon here. Nebraska is best, has a good chunk of points. Will it be enough, though? Peruvian Ball says, damn, Blue is destroying. Yes, they are. And it doesn't even look like they're in a clan or anything, so it's just by chance good teamwork. Maybe good positions, maybe all good skilled players, hard to say.
If I were to encounter such a monster.
Geko, I have to go for a bit, like around 10 minutes. All right, Marissa, well, we'll be here streaming for at least 2.5 more hours. So we're going to be going for a while. We may go for more like 3.5 hours. We'll see how it goes. Cornbread says, I won't be able to get in many games. That's all right. As long as you have fun while you're here, then, you know, play as many games as you feel content to do so. Of course, there's a lot more important things than video games in real life, so if you need to go off and do something, don't feel bad. There's a bunch of OG in the blue, says Bertold. I only saw one a moment ago. OG Hamna, a very common player. Those are the only OGs I see, unless they're not using the OG clan tag. Red Spy, somehow due to Drew Journal's videos on Territorial, all the new players are playing, of the new players playing are better than the OGs and stuff. Did Drew Journal release any sort of like tutorial or something? Or because normally when he plays, he just does like role playing and stuff. Hey guys, listen up and send all of your points to an ally if you know you're gonna die. But if you have a chance to survive, stay alive. The enemy doesn't, so the enemy doesn't become stronger. We're down to just Nebraska at this point, who might be able to push their way through down the south here, but with blue team controlling everything else, it's pretty unlikely. But I have seen games like this turn around before, so we'll see what happens here. Yep, people are feeding Sakurai points. Red Spy says it's not Territorials, it's just due to Drew Journal being so popular. Well, definitely he is driving in a lot of traffic, that's for sure. And Nebraska is getting pushed out. It was a good run, but we can't win them all, no matter how hard we try. Unless we get like 1,000 players on Geko team. then we could win every time. But, you know, with 20, 30 people, it's a little bit harder. OG got 174 points. Congratulations to them. Let's jump on out and jump into another one. Get these points grinded out. We're going to wait for whatever populates next, as we always do, to give as much buffer time as possible. Oh, yep. Nebraska versus the world. All right, so we got a 3-team pond or a 4-team pond coming up here. Let's give that a shot. I think the main reason we lost is we didn't have that much room to expand. Yeah, it's very true. Both me and like DM, I accidentally closed off DM, which didn't help, and then I got closed off pretty quickly too, and was only able to take out a couple guys. Then I was so focused on that I didn't really see how well other people expanded. But yeah, it looks like Nebraska got the real expansion out of there. There's no coming back from this. I guess I missed which guy you're talking about is either in 3rd or 4th place. I learned how to expand because of Grave. Don't tell Geko. Hey, Grave's got some really good tutorial videos out there. Mine, I kind of just explain what I'm doing while I'm doing it. I haven't released too many tutorial videos of Territorial. 93 people in this game, so we got a good little chunk of people. I'm going to go ahead and jump on over here and see if I can expand a little bit better this time around. I got good space to grow in here, so hopefully that'll help me out. Problem after problem, no worries. What do you think of the new update that adds like alliance buttons and stuff? I actually don't know much about it. I know when you click on a enemy team, yeah boy, Jailbelly Geko. If we click on this guy, I guess I sent him something. I'm not really sure. I have to look into the update. I'm not really actually sure what it does. I didn't notice the update until this morning, right before I launched the stream, so I haven't had time to figure that stuff out yet. Alright. But I did notice that a lot of the bots have names now instead of countries. So like bot Nicholas here. That's new to me. Oh boy, Black has already got a good cluster of stuff going on over here. I'm going to go ahead and push into player 753 since I have the support coming on here. Oh, I was going to feed that bot, but it's too late. I'll feed this bot once he starts to attack him. Got the Ramen Empire right beneath me, taking first place, Berthold in second, and King DM in third. Glad to see, King DM, that you got a better run this time. In the message on the right bottom of a green screen below will in the message on the right bottom of a green accept button will show. I'll definitely have to look into that while I'm in the middle of a stream. It's a little hard for me to focus on the different things. Bruh, of all the white team invaded me for no reason, says Cornbread. No! Why would white team do this? Alright, so I'm now pretty much landlocked, and geckos all over the place are taking over the map. In fact, geckos own the entire leaderboard, which is always fun to see. Currently, King DM in first place, Ramen in second, Jelly Belly in third.
Monsters who will not show themselves and who cause trouble.
I think I should turn down my music just a little bit.
Monsters and monsters who always tell lies.
Oh my goodness, that's frustrating. Gecko knees, the gecko-ish language. So it should be working now, I believe. So we got King DM in first place, Berthold in second, Quebec, in third place. Ramen in fourth, and Not Gecko in fifth. Way to go, guys. I doubt I can do anything like send a ship around. I can't, but I can send some money up to the Ramen Empire, help them out. Give some to Coco Loco as well. Ooh boy, this guy all ins, and this game is ours. There was over 100 people in this match, I believe, so that'll give us some good points. Maybe it was 90. Alright. Dude, I wish Cyclops was here, but it's probably like 4 a.m. there, and he probably has school. Well, maybe when he wakes up, he'll notice something going on.
They eat even though they've never experienced hunger. They study even though they don't.
Alright, so that is another 93 points for Gecko. If anybody wants to throw up any hearts or anything, now's the time to do it.
If I were to
Go ahead and throw up a heart myself so we can grab this screenshot for later.
because
I add these screenshots into videos randomly.
I am that
It's a great way to show you guys off. Great game, guys. And let's go ahead and jump into another one. On this next one, I have to go to the restroom really badly, so I'm going to set up the game and just run to the restroom, but I'm not going to take like a full intermission or anything like that. So I will be silent for like 2.5 minutes while I go to the bathroom and stuff, but we will be right back. Let's do this 8-team world. Demon says that the 144 pixel thing that Pizza was talking about is actually working. So if anybody's having any problems with delays or buffering issues, if you change the settings on the video down to 144 pixels rather than allowing it to stay on auto by default, then that will bring in a better time for you to be able to hear and see the stream. Henrique says 8 worlds. It's an 8 world team map, right? Coco Loco says you never read the leaderboard. Oh, right. I should be looking on the Discord. Thank you for reminding me. I'm going to go to the restroom real fast after I choose a spot here. I'm just going to choose like this island here. You sent the message and I heard your voice like 1 second after. That's awesome, Demon. That's some really good turnaround time there. So I went on this little island here. I suspect that I'm going to be wiped out while I go to the restroom real fast. I'll be right back, guys. And Sinzix, you don't know me, but I'm actually Pizza 11's brother. Hey, welcome. Glad to have you here with us. That's cool to have Pizza's brother in here too. Good old family reunion kind of stuff, eh? I'm going to go to the restroom, guys. I'll be back in 2.5 minutes, so apologize for the silence, but I will. This is not an official intermission, so I'll be right back. Getting worse, which is frustrating. When I Alvin, is that you? When I first had the issue occur, it would seem to be pretty random and could either happen in a few minutes or like an hour, but now it just seems to happen every few minutes, so something's getting worse. Oh, and I finally got it eliminated. I assumed I already was eliminated. I could have been doing something. Sorry about that, guys. We got Not Geko and Roblox Cookies in Africa, and Not Geko spreading over into Europe and Asia. Berthold and Demon in Nebraska is best, clustered up in Northern Asia. Coco says, I'm mostly dead, but I'm going to annoy the players that are hopping islands. All right. Oh, we got Geko No Name here. I see you there. Roblox Cookies is still alive down here, but the other one was wiped out, unfortunately. Oh dear. North America got demolished as well. Berthold is pushed up into 4th place. Cornbread says, I just got demolished. Henrique says, I died. Berthold's got this. You can run the whole game, right? With the help of Nebraska and Demon. As well as Cookies, who's still alive.
Monsters who will not show themselves.
As well as the Ramen Empire. And I'll bet this Geko over here is still floating on. Yes, you are.
Who devour dreams.
Oh,
Monsters
that's another one down.
tell lies.
Cookies is about dead too. Ramen Empire, no. Berthold pushing on in. The Demon in Nebraska backing him up. They have their own good scores as well going for them, so. Oop. Green guy all into the red guy, and Berthold's in the prime position to take all of that land. Alright. Now what about this red guy? He's not too much stronger than Berthold. Oh, Demon all-ins. And then gets swished out by red team and blue team. Things are not looking great for Geko, but that's alright. I'm still kicking in modern day Greece. Oh, I saw you there just before you're about to get wiped out. Red Spy, if it's alright, I'm going to boot up Hearts of Iron 4 and show you what I've done in my campaign so far, since I'm not even past 1940 and I already almost won. How are you going to show me? Are you going to post it in Discord, or I don't currently have Hearts of Iron 4 and I still have never played it or even watched any tutorials of it yet. I'm aware of the concept of the game and it does look fun, but $40 isn't something I have for a game right now. Cornbread says, for 1 second I was first place. Berthold trying to rally the troops to push on down south as the last major black team player. Waffle, I am between the islands of Iran and Saudi Arabia. Let's see here.
Because in truth,
Over here.
I am the
There you are. I had to think about where Iran and Saudi Arabia are. I'm not super familiar, but I kind of know. Pizza 11, there's a Age of History 2 which I play. It is simpler than Hearts of Iron 4, and it's $35 cheaper. Oh, there you go. It's only $35. It's $35 cheaper, $5, hey? I'll look at it right now. What I'm honestly doing is I'm constantly, because I have a few bucks for games off to the side right now, what I'm currently doing is I'm watching any new release Steam games that come out, and I'm hoping to find a cool game that will work with this channel to come out and, you know, be one of the first YouTubers to jump on it. So that's kind of what I'm aiming for right now, rather than playing something that already has a lot of traffic in itself. It's not to say that I won't play Hearts of Iron 4 or whatever. It's just that it's not as a high priority right now. I'd rather find something that's brand new that nobody's seen yet. I can use voice chat in the Discord and share my screen to show Hearts of Iron 4. Also, for the price, it's overpriced, but they added like a subscription so you can get all the DLCs for like $5 per month. I don't like subscriptions myself. I would rather buy something and own it forever because, you know, if I did the $5 a month for stuff, then after 8 months I could have just bought the game and then I'm still paying for it and still don't own the game. The voice chat thing I don't want to particularly do on stream, but you can show me after. Yeah, you could show me after the stream if you want. But I don't want to do that in the middle of a stream that's focused on Territorial.io. If we were playing, like, you know, Hearts of Iron 4 on the stream, it might be a little bit different, but I just get a little bit nervous about doing a voice chat with live stream, because it, you know, it opens up too much possibility for trolling to happen. And I'm not saying that you would troll, but, you know, and then also with the kind of person I am, if I let one person do it, I'm going to want to let everybody do it, and it just, you know, I'm cautious about it. So it's something that I'd like to do in the future, but I don't want to do right now. But in the future, or but after the stream, if you want to show me, I'd be down to check it out. Peruvian Ball just joined your Discord, Geko. Hey, thanks for congratulations. No, thanks for joining the Discord. Just so you know, and anybody who does not know already, anybody who is in the Discord when this YouTube channel hits 1,000 subscribers will be brought into. Or will be given a special role, which will be the original Geko role, and it will only be obtained by people who are in the Discord leading up to the first 1,000 subscriptions. I'm receiving an important call I have to take. No, I don't. I'm gonna decline that for now. I'll call them back later. Because it's Sunday. You can call me on weekdays for important stuff. And unfortunately, we got wiped out. I was paying a little bit of attention to chat and then receiving that call. We're going to jump on out of here, jump into another game. Take whatever pops up first. Bertold got all in. I missed that during the call. Let's go ahead and let's not actually take this 4-team mountain. Everybody gets landlocked too easy and nobody likes it. Let's do this 8-team Americas. The double agent general of the resistance got assassinated. Justin Peterson, welcome. Have you been in our chat? I have not noticed you. Glad to have you in here with us. We're about to jump into an 8-team Americas. If you want to join in with us. Coco, I got to use the bathroom. I was just there a minute ago. I know how you feel. If you're playing at a PC, that could make it hard. Hey Geko, guess what? I got more bad news from my home. What bad news did you get now? King DM, I hope I don't get demolished here. Let's see here. Where's a good spot to go? I usually like to go for South America. Alright, let's see if I got anywhere good. This map always gets super clustered. I'm going to reinforce my attack because I need to make that squeeze. And I did not really make that squeeze, which is a bummer. The people who discovered a bacteria that is lethal to 15 years old and under. So the people in your hometown discovered a bacteria which is lethal. How widespread is it, though? It's interesting that it's 15 years and younger. It's just a weird age area, I guess. But I'm not a scientist, so. Uh-oh, we got the mom team pushing in hard down beneath me here. Oh, they all say your mom. Are they multi-accounting? They're probably multi-accounting. Robot Geko. Of mom. Oh my goodness. There's over. What is this nonsense? Because I'm guessing this is. What the heck is going on here? I'm guessing this is multi-accounting. But I'm not really sure. Not sure what to say about this one. It's very interesting to say the least. I doubt I could do anything, but just in case, I want to make sure I'm recording this, because if this is multi-accounting, I'll, you know, make sure we got some proof. Not that there's not proof all over the place. So just by default, this guy's gonna win.
In this world. Monsters who will not show themselves, but who cause trouble.
Interesting. This is a very interesting phenomenon.
Devour dreams.
It really leaves me speechless, because on one hand, if there is actually 300 people playing as Mom, your mom, and it's all just like a flash mob, I think that, you know, that's fair and stuff. But at the same time, on the other hand, if this is one or a few people that are just multi-accounting like crazy, well, I hope they get banned real soon. There are methods of catching them and banning them for that. And luckily I know just the people to send this up to, so I'll definitely be pushing this forward. So yeah, I don't think we're winning this one. If anyone's still alive, go ahead and give it a shot. Let's see if anyone is still alive. We got King DM over here who just now got squished out. And now I wonder too if we come into the Discord. Where's the Discord? Right here. If we come into Discord, is Mom on here? I have not seen any. Here's No Fear talking about it in the chat right now. I do want to see this pop up. 18 is so hard to win. It is hard to win, King DM, but in this particular instance, somebody is doing something sketchy right now. I doubt it. It's possible that it is like 300 people, but I'm really sure it's going to be just a couple of people that are, or even just one person who's multi-accounting to just get an unrealistic growth. I do have to stay on the side, though, that if it is actually 300 people that are playing it and they're just doing like a flash mob thing, then I would definitely say that that's legitimate. But if it's multi-accounting, this is a big no-no. And it's hard to believe that it would be 300 actual people. So I'm just wondering, though, if because they have not earned any points thus far. Is this literally the first time that Mom is earning points on the server? Geko, I literally couldn't find you. I was right here in northern South America, but all for maybe a minute and a half before a bunch of your moms started to push in on me. Also, if we have any Ukraine viewers, we are probably going to lose them since Russia just begun the invasion into Ukraine today. What? That's what America... I haven't looked at any news today. I've been hearing some stuff talk about Russia potentially pushing into Ukraine, but as in my opinion, as an American who doesn't watch very much news, that's been something that's been in the news for a long time. Okay, so Mom just won 350 points. Boy, I don't like that. That's sad news. Okay, so Mom did get some points here. I just didn't notice that. And they pushed up into 0.054 and now up into 1%. So if this is just one guy, well, shoot, I'm not sure what to do about this. It is interesting that people were leaving 3 players at a time. Yeah, this definitely says to me that it's multi-accounting. Peruvian Ball says, Geko, if there's a map with a lot of people, yeah, maybe we should avoid that one, just because it's probably like at least 300 or 220 accounts or whatever, says no fearnest. It's probably somebody multi-accounting. I would be surprised to find out it's not somebody multi-accounting right now. That is interesting. Cornbread says, I was just about to visit Ukraine. Well, I guess it's a good thing you didn't for now. I guess we're just going to jump into another game. That really threw me off my loop there. I was not expecting to see it. What a crazy phenomenon. If that is somebody who's multi-accounting, they're going to get found and caught and wiped out real quick. Probably within a day. Which might cause us a little bit more grief on this particular stream here. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. So let's go ahead and jump onto this 4-team island here. And I'm also going to be watching it. If it just suddenly jumps up to like 200 people or something like that, then I'm probably not going to do it. I have noticed while recording and I have the music playing in the background, the music makes like a little bit of a cut. Like it pauses for about a half a second. And then, so I'm guessing that that's when something goes wrong, because that, I totally guessed it. I unplugged it, plugged it back in. You guys said there was the chipmunk voice and before, and I have already fixed it. So, yep, Waffle Wolf side was, apparently I've detected when it occurs. So at least that's something that gives me some information to work with. Okay, so we don't have 300 people in here. That's nice. We can play a real game. We do have 92 people in here. We'll see what happens. Oh, it's CG's stream, by the way, says No Fearnest. Is it? He is live streaming right now. It is. Okay, so that's what's going on right now. CG Plays is currently doing a live stream, and I can confirm this. It is Mom, your mom, and there's at least 391 people in his chat. So, yeah, if we run into them again, there's definitely going to be some traffic there. Well, it's a little bit of a bummer that that's happening right now. If I was, you know, I almost kind of want to just join in on that. I got Waffle right next to me, and I was so focused on figuring out if that was indeed CG Plays, then that I did not get a good growth at all. Sorry, Waffle, just trying to grab up a little bit of that land, not cut you off. Alaska all in, so I'm going to take that. Just to kind of regain from my loss of growth there. Cut that short so that you can send a guy, at least a ship or something, if you want to. Doot and doo-doo. Well, shoot. If we run into more of the your mom team, then that's going to be CG Plays, and it looks like he didn't start that long ago, so there's probably going to be going for a little while, as he normally does his streams for a good few hours, so... Let's see what we got going on around here. We got the Demon and Gold Miner, Not Geko, and Berthold, as well as Quebec, all on the east side. Of course, Waffle beneath me. Geo to the deep south. Welcome. Glad to have you there. Nebraska is best in 2%. Geko and King DM. Oh, and then we also have this guy here. Oakley Dokley. I don't know why you're so angry. Not gonna lie, Geko, the border looks like Moldova.
There are many types of monsters in this world. Monsters
Interesting.
who will not show themselves.
Well, I don't have any points.
Monsters who devour.
I'm just gonna send a ship over here for the giggles of it.
Monsters.
Looks like that's a bot there, and unfortunately I sent my ship way too early on. Unless Born in Purple doesn't notice in time. I still have some time to travel. Make it, little ship. Alright. I don't know how much that'll actually help, but it's something. Go ahead and send a ship on over here. I notice you're saying a bunch of stuff over to me here, and you know, definitely send you some handshakes there too. I always forget to even look at this particular screen here. Geo, no! And I'm about to get wiped out too, because I just did not have that great of a start. I don't have any points to be able to fend anyone off. My best chance would be if this Born in Purple guy all-ins one of their enemies. I'm basically dead, says King DM. Oh, there's a good chunk of land there for Berthold to snatch up. I'm guessing that's Geko, not Geko, that's up there as well. Hopefully you get some of that land before the Cyan guy gets it. Well, at least Berthold got a good chunk there. And can now stretch around to James too, but James is powerful, oh my goodness. Waffle could use some spare cash if anyone has it. I don't have much at all to give. 54,000 total points.
I would likely be eaten by it.
My dog is sunbathing in front of the window, and it's funny. It's always cute when animals sunbathe. Alright, well, Waffle's pushing on through. We got Not Geko in third place right now. Getting a pretty good stretch going on there, and should be able to handle this guy who's pushing into Berthold right now. Pushing hard into Berthold. He just kind of kicked him off his little pinch there. King DM says I can see Geko winning here. Henrique says I changed my name. I noticed you say that earlier, so... what did you change your name to? But I could definitely see Geko winning this one as well. Oh, 98% Geko was wiped out by Void Star Nova. Some pretty strong guys down to the south here, which are going to start working their way onto King DM and Van Septic if you have some extra points to work with. Gold Miner is surviving within the clutches of Demon. Demon, who currently has first place. It's definitely going to come down to Cyan and Black. Yes, you're absolutely right, Waffle definitely has some points to be able to defend themselves, but if you have any points to send to the front lines, Waffle could use the help as well. As Danzig starts pushing on in with some more points than what Waffle has. Demon still holding a solid first place. We got Not Geko in 6th place right now. Bertold just behind in 8th, and Van Septic in 9th. Unfortunately, that means that DM got kicked out up over here. Van Septic is still holding on. And it does look like, I'm guessing that was Demon pushing through. If that is Demon, you got some good stretch across the map here. Waffle definitely got the good push there. If anybody has spare points to feed Demon so that he can take out the bigger guys, that would be most helpful. Starnova and Error are dangerous, but if Geko unites, we can win, says King DM, and I agree. I would say probably work on one and then the other. Error did all in, and Van Septic is all over that. Looks like Demon is coming in here hot. Got a couple little cyan bots down here. Oh. Now it does look like Arvac and Star Nova are going to start pushing into Van Septic there. As soon as they meet the border with Demon, Demon does have at least double the points. So hopefully they'll be able to be a good push on in. If anybody has any points to be able to help out Demon, Demon is definitely going to be the driver force of the game at this point. Waffle is still in the front line on the west side as well. King DM TV says I'll be playing some 1v1 games. I'll be back in a bit. That's all right. We'll see you in a little bit here. I'll be going for, what time is it now? At least 2.5 more hours. Or, I'm sorry, at least an hour and a half more. Maybe 2.5 hours more. We'll see. Oh, Bertold is there. Okay, so Bertold's on the front line. Unfortunately, it does look like people are spending a lot of points to take care of this Arvac guy while Star Nova sits in the background. So there's definitely going to have to be some good teamwork against Star Nova. Oh, Danzig all-ins and disappears. I think he sent all of his points to Star Nova and dipped out. Pretty sure that's what just happened there. Arvac is in a pretty interesting situation. He's not going to win, but it's almost like he's working on a team with Star Nova. Enrique says, I'll get some water. I'll be right back. It's always great to be hydrated. I love to hear it. Arvac is starting to get pushed out now. And it does look like people are successfully putting in a good teamwork towards pushing Star Nova out. It is going to take full teamwork to push him out. If the worst thing that you can do is let him take you out one by one, because that'll be a for sure way for him to win. He is pushing in towards the Demon. Hi, robot voice. So Waffle has the strongest amount of points right now. I would probably say feeding points into Waffle and allowing Waffle to push in the good chunks of damage is probably going to be the best strat. He did just push on through and wipe the gold miner practically out. Star Nova is definitely a very powerful enemy right now, but with a bit of teamwork, you guys can take him out, I do believe. Let's see here. I would say make sure that you're giving points to Waffle as the biggest push if you can, but also it does look like many of you are... There's only a few people left, I guess, so...
There are many types of monsters in this world.
It does look like,
Monsters who will not show themselves.
if not done correctly, Star Nova has the ability to take this game, which is a big
Monsters
bummer.
who devour dreams. And monsters who always tell lies.
Peruvian Ball says Geko has something strong. It's family. That really, really reminds me of all the Vin Diesel beams that I saw several months ago. Nothing is stronger than family. Shotgun, shotgun! Enrique, I filled an entire big cup with water. That's awesome. Yeah, lots and lots of water. Too many people these days drink lots and lots of soda. And, you know, even juice isn't really that great. You know, it's got fruits. Juice, of course, is great, but at the same time, it's still loaded with sugar. Especially if you live in America, they love to just pump sugar into into anything and everything. With the combined points of everybody, I don't think we have enough to take over Star Nova, which is really unfortunate. I would say keep trying and don't give up, but at the same time, it'll be easier for him to take out Bertold, and then not Geko, and then Demon. Meanwhile, the combination of everybody's points isn't enough to overtake Star Nova. So if Star Nova does get past the 50% mark, then it's definite loss, and we might as well even just back out. But I will stay in here until you guys are eliminated or leave. Enrique says that he thinks we'll win. At least you're optimistic about it. And then Demon's a realist. No Fearness says those were the most confusing borders. Yeah, definitely. Especially just with optical illusions, you know, and you see two different shades of black over here and then two shades of black in a different area. They could be the same blacks, but are, at least my eyes aren't able to differentiate them too easily.
I would likely be eaten by it. Because in truth...
Oh, I'm apparently alive somewhere. Oh, I see. I'm still alive right there. We can't win. Blue has bot climb. For me to figure out how to fix. I'll probably rearrange my room and try plugging everything into directly into the PC and not use any extensions or anything like that. We'll have to give that a try. Unfortunately, Star Nova had the upper hand for enough of the game to be able to take on a solid win, so you guys put up a real good fight there. I love to see the teamwork, but unfortunately we didn't win, and that's okay. We'll just go ahead and try another one here. Waffle says, like, seriously, was I the only one saving up points? Other people were trying to save up points, but while you were sitting at 11, 12, 13 million points, most other people were sitting at about 1 million or 2 million points. They just didn't have the ability. Yeah. I don't like that at all. I don't like the Gekanese. I don't want to be Alvin. Or if I am Alvin, it'd be nice if you guys could at least understand me. Alright, so we'll see what happens here. Let's see here. What time is it? 11:30. So depending on how Squeaky Voice goes, if it happens, you know, too many more times, I'm going to end the stream early because I don't want to deal with that. But luckily you guys are very patient. So I also love the arena maps, King DM. In my opinion, the big square plane of no water is my favorite. Alright, a bunch of people tried to cluster in on me. So I'll move away at the last second. Have fun in your cluster there, guys. Waffle Wolf says you want to be at least at 1.3% interest. And I agree. That's generally what I like to be at. You know, right now in the very beginning, it starts to plummet at a pretty quick rate. If you ever see it turn red, then you definitely want to do your best to expand if you can. And ideally, when you're sitting at about a minute plus in the game, sitting around a 1.3% interest rate is really the best place to be. Of course, the higher the better, but when I see myself at a 1.1% interest rate, I definitely feel inclined to try to expand if I can. Go ahead and take up some of these bots while they're weak. And I got a bit better of an expansion going on for me this time around. Got Geko, not Geko, right next to me. Oh man, stop short. We got the demon to the northeast of me, as well as we have Among Us is sus. I don't recognize your name. If you're new, welcome, or maybe you just switched up your name there. Geko, donate to me. I'll donate a little bit to you, sure. A little bit early to be donating some money out, but... Viking, welcome. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a good evening, I believe it is for you. Eclipsion, welcome in. You guys are joining in at a good time. We are about halfway through the stream. We're going to keep on going. I'm having some issues with my audio, and if it becomes too much of a problem, I may cut the stream off short, but it doesn't seem like you guys are too affected by it, so... We'll just kind of take it as it goes, and I'll have to wait until... So 789 requests a non-aggressive pact, and I'm just accepting that for giggles. Where is 789? Okay. Oh, and I see it shows a little green here. Okay, interesting. So that was just me playing with it. I'm not really sure how the new update works in full yet, but we're going to be figuring that out before too long here. I'm going to go ahead and move in here. Henrique says, it's me. Are you the player 789? And your life is trying to request a non-aggressive pact with me. Viking says, whoa, the game did an update. Yeah, a few things have been updated. I'm not even fully sure what they are yet. Some people are trying to help me out in chat, but at the same time, I'm a little bit focused on so many things right now. Something I'll put a little bit more effort into figuring out at the end of the stream. I'm sorry, Endo, but I need your land. That's the only reason I'm attacking you. We're not going to do a pact because I need your land. Last time my whole Wi-Fi router gave up and I had to get a new one. Thankfully, I had 4G. No, I am Among Us, says Enrique. Okay, that's who you are right there. Well, we're pretty much dominating this map this time around, so things are looking good. Oh, I just realized I'm attacking Noodle the Ramen Empire. I didn't realize that you set up your own name there. Sorry about that.
Monsters who will not show themselves.
I mean, you know, if you're on a different team, I can't guarantee your safety. But if I know who you are, I'll still shout you out.
Always tell lies.
You know. Geo's getting squished out here. I'm going to send him some money, see if we can keep him alive. Oh, no. Oh, I misclicked and didn't get there in time. Berthold all ins. Tried to give a little bit of pointage to keep him alive, but it was too late for him. I'm not doing as good, but the Geko clan will win, thinks DM. I do think so too. I think that with our current position, we're looking pretty darn good. The only neighbors I can attack potentially right now are much stronger than I am, so... Geko donate to me is sending me a bunch of stuff, but there wouldn't be much point in me donating to you while you're landlocked right now. You can't really help anybody out. But I do see you right there. Nebraska is best in gold miner. Jelly Belly up in the northwest. Peru to the west. Ooh, get taken in some heavy damage from 6969 there. Marissa, you're back. Welcome back. Oh, and I'm getting pushed into. I'll give you a donation now. All right. So we got 6969 in first place, but Peru, the darkest of Perus, is in third place. Geko donate to me is in 6th. Nebraska in 7th, and Gold Miner in 8th. Viking asked how I've been. I have been very well. I'm just mostly excited to have the PC up and running again. Although I am running into a bunch of problems with the PC, which is frustrating, but to be expected. So I'm just taking it as it comes. But I am doing really well. How are you doing, Viking? I haven't talked to you very much in the Discord over the last couple of weeks, basically. I haven't talked to much people in the Discord, and that's my fault. It's not anybody else's. It's only mine. You guys support the Darkest Peru. He is the best to take on the top one player right now. That is true. The Darkest Peru has the most points coming in. And 6969 is pushing all the way up. With any luck, he'll overextend himself. And you'll be able to take some of that up over. It does seem unfortunate, though, that they are going to push on through. And though Geko is not out of the game yet, that definitely was a pretty big setback there. I think red, blue, and yellow don't realize that if they take out black Geko, white should just win. Yeah, totally. It's really funny when you see that, when you see a bunch of people push into one person or one team, when really all they're doing is creating the success for somebody who's not on their own team. Viking says, yeah, I've been very busy, but I think I'll be more active now. Just one last test. All right. Is that test for the army stuff you were talking about, for the military stuff? King DM is dead. Yep. Viking says there's a very bad storm over the Netherlands, and like 5 people were killed. Oh my goodness. That's really sad. King DM says, never mind, Geko will probably lose. I kind of feel that way too. I feel like 6969 got a big push through everybody. And unfortunately, with us being a little bit more clunched up with lower sets of points per person, these 3 guys were able to really ultimately take up the bigger portion for themselves. Zath, hello, welcome. Well, it's a bummer. King DM says I'll actually play some 1v1s now. Wonderful. Enjoy and good luck. Sorry I'm late, says Zaf. Don't worry about it. We're still going to be going on. We're about halfway through the stream right now. We're going to be going for another while. So don't you worry. And Darkest Peru gets squished on out, and it looks like one of these 3 guys are going to win, but we're not going to stick around to figure out who that is. We're going to go ahead and just jump right on into another game. Let's see here. So we'll take whichever one populates next, And hopefully we don't end up in CG stream with 300 people. So for our next, we're going to go ahead and go with the 4-team pond here. Bertold is out. Thank you so much for being with us today, Bertold. I will see you very, very soon, I'm very sure. I hope you have a great day. Or actually, great night. It's probably bedtime for you, eh? I hope you have a great night. Zath asked how my day was. My day has been very good. I'm really happy to be back into streaming mode. It's been a couple of weeks since we've been able to do a stream on Sunday, so I'm real happy to be back up into it and be able to continue to do this every Sunday, and hopefully more often than that. Demon says I might have to leave soon. That's okay. You got to be here for a good portion of it. Peruvian Ball says you were a team player, Bertold. He always is. He is a skilled player, and he is a team player. That's for sure. I'm waiting until the last moment to choose a spot just because I know how you guys like to cluster up on me. Shucks, I forgot to change my clan tag to Geko. That's alright. It is highly encouraged to use the Geko clan tag, but not at all a requirement. There's a lot of geckos in this game. We got 82 people in the game, and I don't know how many geckos we have. There's 1, 2... To get us started, Ramen Empire and Geko, or 2% Geko, 98% Grave. That is one of the funnest things about doing this stream, is basically the fun that CG is having right now. I don't know, Zath, you weren't here, but not that long ago we were playing in the Americas map, and CG Plays was doing a stream where he had everybody play a game, and everybody just did your mom and filled up the entire map with hundreds of your moms. It was crazy. It's great that we could still kind of have our stream coexist side by side, though. I don't know. I'm not tuning into his stream, so I don't know if that was a one-time thing or if... And by the way, for anybody joining in, I have an audio problem. I don't know how to fix it, and I'm not going to try to fix it right now. We're going to let the stream continue on. Every time it pops up, I'm just going to unplug my mic, plug it back in, and that seems to fix it for anywhere between a few minutes to an hour. It's happened a lot on this stream, though, more than any other situation I've been doing it in. So that's going to be fun to figure out. I'm going to go ahead and push a big chunk into the United Nations Elite here. Just to kind of push them out because I am landlocked already. And that's more than enough to push in right now. He does all into me, but that's okay. I'm going to let it happen. Let Ramen Empire and Eclipsion take that land. And now we can work on Android use 989. Void Star Nova is back in this game. Is he now? Oh, we got Mom, Your Dad up here. I think that you joined the wrong game there, Mom, Your Dad. Pizza 11 is requesting a non-aggressive pact. I did it. All right. Now, if this android guy kind of starts to push into me a little bit, he's going to burn up his points, making him weaker for the Ramen Empire. But while he's landlocked right now, I'm not going to worry too much about it. Darkest Peru taking first place. Viking says, but how has the PC been serving you? Other than some small problems I've run into, like the audio stuff, it's actually been amazing. I mean, it's been everything I wanted to do has been running flawlessly. The games, recordings. I wanted to say editing there. That's where I hesitated. My initial editing software that I'm used to from a program called Shotcut is giving me a bunch of issues and not working correctly. But I've been trying to use DaVinci Resolve 7, and that's been working out pretty well for me so far. So, hey, Paper's in this game. Very active player for those of you who know. We got Geko XNDR. Welcome back. Glad to see you here. I'm sure I already said Stream Sniper. Mom, your dad up in the corner is doing pretty darn good. We got Not Geko surrounded all around. I'm going to go ahead and send you some points to be able to defend yourself a little bit. Although I say that just as I realize I'm getting attacked, so I'm going to hold off on sending any more points for the moment until I can deal with this android use 989. Worst case scenario, he wastes all of his points trying to take me out. My first game in a while, died right away. Hey, same, that was happening to me a bit ago, Viking, when I started playing about 3 or 4, maybe 5 days ago. It's all kind of blending together. I don't know exactly how long ago it was that I started playing again, but since I've started playing, I am definitely a bit rusty on some of my tactics. And I'm always not that great in a live stream anyways. I always end up spending more time paying attention to the chat and who's in the game rather than like down to the second clicks of making sure that I do everything right. Like, for instance, right now my interest is pretty low. I should be sending money to somebody on the front line. I'm going to go ahead and give that to the Darkest Peru. And then next up, I'll be giving some to Not Geko, keep them alive. Zaf says Geko might win here. We have a chance. I think we have a pretty good chance here. As long as nobody's foolish with their points. Ooh, IC8 just all in, and Darkest Peru already has the stretch on that. Mom, your dad moving into second place. Ramen Empire in third. Oh, Mom, your dad taking first place there. Oh, British Empire just all in into XNDR. I got some points for you there, that's for sure. I'm going to give you some more, keep you alive. Ooh, Mom, your dad is pushing on in, and he's about to be our biggest opponent here. Giving some more points to XNDR so he can hopefully make that stretch. Ooh, Pizza 11 up in the corner. With a good, strong position there. Paper OG still alive. XNDR, no! I got some money for you. It's not much. It's not enough to save you. Okay, so people are going to have to be giving their points into the Darkest Peru for any chance of being able to take out your dad. I'm going to be sending all of my points into... Not all of them. Don't all in all of your points at a time. But send little portions at a time. It may be too late anyways. But try, by golly, try. It's a bit of a bummer because this is definitely the third time in a row now where it looks like we have a pretty good solid point at winning and then one guy takes us all out. But this was a close game. I'm still going to be sending my points to the Darkest Peru until this guy properly wipes us out. Yep. Definitely a loss there. Hey, Devish, welcome. What's up? I have co-founded my own clan. It's dark. Alright, so if I see some dark floating around, that's going to be your clan there? Well, congratulations to... I don't have the handshake. To Mom, your dad. I think you missed your game. You were probably trying to get into the CG thing, but that's okay. Either that or you're trying to solo some points here. Peruvian Ball says, I'm so embarrassed there was just too many people leaving and giving him land. Pizza survives for being on blue team, you traitor! No, I'm just kidding, you're cool. Yeah, there are a few new. King DM is new for sure. Zath is new. Since the time that since I've been without my PC. Eclipsion is new. Yeah, there's a few for sure. So Mom got 83 points there. I wonder what's going on with Mom team there. Are they still grinding on through? Let's see. We want to go to the Discord. My tunnel vision sometimes. Yep, Mom's still getting some points here. Well, actually, they're not that high up. Yeah, it looks like there's just some solos playing. I wonder if CG must have stopped his stream or something. Just got in, got a couple of games for fun. Let's go ahead and jump on into another one, see if we can get some more points. Eclipsion, I'm not new, sad face. Wait, didn't you... Or, no, Eclipsion, you're not new. I'm sorry. There was another guy that was, Ez Kumanik. Ez Kumanik is new. You're not new. You've been around for a while. As Kumanik, it's because it starts with EC, or just the way that the name is spelled. For some reason, I thought that was you. It's clearly not. You have been here for a while. Let's grab on to this 3-team Europe. We haven't done any Europe maps this stream yet. CG's Mum clan ended 17 minutes ago. Okay. So, they only got a few points. He must have just done that at the very end for giggles. I'm surprised because, really honestly, if CG ran with that and just did that as a stream, he could probably get first place in a few hours. With the kind of following that he has, that'd be so crazy. All right, here we are into another one here. We got 199 players in this game. Geko Emporium says Little Gamer. No Fearness says sounds really weird to say. Are you talking about the whole CG's Mum clan ended or whatever?
Who cause trouble?
Go ahead and start off some growth here.
Monsters who devour dreams. And monsters who...
Peruvian Ball, I gotta go do something real quick. That's cool. We'll be here. I'll be streaming for at least... let me expand again before I get closed off. Where am I? Right here. We'll be streaming for at least another hour. Nope, I shouldn't be attacking right now. Aaron Ashton, damn, missed the game. Star Nova, hey, welcome. That's cool. Were you already in our stream before you were playing Star Nova, or did you find us after? I don't recognize your name, so if this is your first time here, welcome. And if you've been here before, I apologize. Lord the Blue Foxy, hey, welcome. I think I recognize your name. I think you've been around before, right? I found y'all after the game. Hey, that's really cool. That was a fun game where you won there. Let's see who we got around. Oh, I got some space I could take up. Better jump on that. I got Geko, not Geko, right next to me. We got Johnny Sins. I don't recognize your name, so if you're new, welcome. Oh. I think I caught the Chickmunk voice before it could even hit. For anybody joining us, I have a bit of an audio problem. I have a new PC right now, and I'm still working out some kinks. If you hear a Chickmunk voice or robot voice, I just need to unplug my headset. So if you just let me know, I'll fix it in 2 shakes of a lamb tail. I got Bingus up above me. That's kind of a scary foe right there. I'm a little bit landlocked right now. Devesh, I found Geko when he got a shout out after Grave. Oh, so you were there for the Grave raid, or were you was it the first shout out when Grave was playing some Minecraft? I'm about to get squished out. That's okay. It gives me more time to focus on you guys. Pizza says I literally just got mauled by every player in the British Isles at the same time. Oh no. Are you still alive? Let's see. We got Zath and Ramen Empire over here. Geo. Eclipsion, I was finally defeated. XNDR beneath where I was. Geko no name. That's all I see around. Look at me between Greece and Turkey. Greece is over here. Greece. Are you about to get wiped out? I didn't see you in time, I guess. Long story short, I found a Geko because of Green Biscuit. Really? That's interesting. I wonder how you found me through Green Biscuit. I don't think I've ever been on his channel or anything. I got teamed on too, Zaf. Well, I guess I didn't. I really got taken out by Bingus here, but... So never mind. I did not get teamed on as well. Eclipsion, I don't think I said your name earlier. I might have. Among Us is sus. That was a little gamer, right? Among Us. People are letting Bingus get too large. Yeah. So he has pretty low points for his size. I'd probably push on him if I had anywhere around 2 million points. It's also kind of a double-edged sword, though, because if you do spend too many points taking out Bingus, then other people around you are also going to be able to take you out from your loss of points. But in my opinion, I don't ever like to be in first place this early on in the game because it makes you a target. Lots of people generally go after first place just because they're first place. No fear in SP. Nope. The Bash fanbase. Green Biscuit changed his name to Prison Parrot, at least in the Discord. To Prison Parrot? In mine? Or just in Discord in general? Geko Eclipsion says, I'm just teaming with people around me. Yep, you see somebody going and you push in your own little bit of support there. Bingus still trying to push his way through the little guys, but really he's overextending himself and giving more land to already more powerful players. So, does anyone else have a massive window besides their bed that is 3.2 feet wide and 5.5 feet tall, and it feels like you could be ambushed at any time? A massive window. I mean, I don't. I'm on the top of a second story myself. My window is very large. Well, sort of. It's about as tall as a normal window, but it's really, really wide. Although if somebody wanted to ambush me, they could climb up my roof pretty easily and get to my window. And we're getting squished out again. That's all right. We're here to have fun. That's the real thing. XNDR holding on best he can, still throwing up a handshake because we try our best to always be respectful to our opponents, win or lose. Way to go, XNDR. And it's definitely going to be a purple match for this one here. We're going to have to go ahead and try out another one. I'll wait until Eclipsion either leaves or is flushed. As I was saying, I believe in you, Eclipsion. You can do it. Good games, everybody. That's the audio problems I'm talking about for anybody who's joined recently. I just have to unplug my headset and plug it back in. It's very frustrating, I know. It is a high priority to fix after this stream here. But that was a good push, Eclipsion. Let's jump into another one. See what we can make happen here. We'll wait for this to pass. We do not do 2 team games because people get blocked out too easily, and nobody likes that. And we have a 7-team pawn, so that's what we'll go for. Pizza West owner was my friend, lol. Sad he left. Did Pizza leave the game entirely? Oh, I will explain. Back way before when I was in West, somebody asked Green Biscuit how he was so good. Green Biscuit sent a screenshot of him telling you tips because he was too lazy. And thus I found you. That's so funny. I'm so glad that Green Biscuit was lazy in that moment for you to be here with us, Pizza. You've been a really big part of our clan for our Discord in general, our community, for quite a long time. So I'm really glad that Green Biscuit was too lazy. Did I say 17 pond? No, I said 7 pond. Did I say 17 out loud? Go for... Oh, no. I said 7-team pond. A team of 7 different teams can play in this game. Welcome in, Imposter, by the way. How's it going with the Steam group thingy? I set up a Steam group, but I haven't played any games yet to invite anybody onto a Steam group. And I don't have a link in my description right now. I should be spending my points. What am I doing? But I do have one created, so that'll be introduced to the public really soon here. I know how to spawn next to you sometimes, and I'll never tell my secret. I'll bet your secret is that sometimes I just leave my mouse floating about the area where I'm probably going to jump in, so... But I don't know if that's actually your secret or not. I'm going to watch this round and play on the next, says Coco. Alright. I am going to take a break in a minute here. We've been streaming for about 2 hours. So normally I end up taking a break about every hour, hour and a half, and I think that's just too soon. So I definitely pushed it for 2 hours this time. So I'm going to go, after this game, I'm going to take a break. What I'll do is I'll set up the game on another game. I'll basically cause myself to get eliminated and zoom out so you guys can see the whole map while you guys play a game. And I'll be back within 10 minutes. Rather than put up a whole intermission screen saying that I'll be right back. That tends to bore people and leave, so... I'm going to start pushing in this guy. That was probably not the best guy to push in, but this guy's a good guy to push on into. Yeah, you can eat up those bots. Just don't eat up Geko, not Geko. Ooh, push into Rebecca. Oh. Oh, that's not it, says Eclipsion. I wonder what your secret is. As common.
They eat even though they've never experienced hunger. They study even though they have no interest. How to love. Encounters.
I didn't hear the Geko-ish. Thank you so very much for pointing that out to me. I was just saying a moment ago that as Kamenik is the guy that I was mistaking the name for when we were talking about Eclipsion earlier when I said Eclipsion was new. As Kamenik is a newer member of our community, Viking. And welcome as Kamenik. I appreciate everybody telling me. It's a very high priority for me to fix that up before the next stream, which I hope will be before. It happened again. Oh my goodness. That time I caught it before you guys told me. I better move in on some attacks here. If that happens like 4 or 5 times in a row, I'm going to sadly end the stream early. It does seem like it tends to happen like once or twice in a short period of time, and then I can go a good 20 minutes or so without it happening, but I'm not sure yet. It's a whole new problem to me. A whole new problem. A wondrous thing that makes me pull out my hair. I'm gonna send a ship way up here, even though I'm probably not gonna make that at all. Geko, are you streaming later or no? I will not be doing 2 streams today. After the stream today, I'll probably work on some of the computer stuff, like fixing... Sorry, excuse me. Like fixing the audio thing. Come on, little ship, make it. Make it. Give me a little seed. Give me a little seed. Oh, I went for the perfect place, too, to just leave it there. I will not be doing a second stream today. I have a little bit of work to do after. I'm going to go help my dad move some stuff around, and I should do some of my chores. And I should do some of my chores. Sorry for the delay. I had the voice happen again. Coco asks, are we going to do any Battle Royale or no? I was not planning on doing any today, but let's put up a poll in a minute here when I'm in a good position to sustain myself. Ooh, boy. Give you some money to keep you alive. Star Nova is back. Yes, Star Nova is actually in our stream. They were Aaron, I believe. It is not a requirement to use the Geko clan tag. It is only highly recommended. So welcome, Star Nova. Let's see here. I'm thinking I should probably push in on that guy a little bit, try to kick him out of here. Get out of here. Oh, he's taking me out hard. That's okay. You can use up all my points. Oh yeah, I'm at 0% interest. Yep. Or I am now, right now anyways. I don't know what I was at a minute ago. It's easy for me to accidentally space out on chat and stuff and not notice that I've hit 0% interest. Okay, let's do a poll. Do some back and forth. Sorry for my silence. I'm typing out a quick poll here. Well, I don't want to do free-for-all completely, so we'll erase that. Okay, so once this game is over here, I think there's a chance you guys can pull this off, right? Maybe, probably not. No fairness, I think you are correct. Not Space, welcome in. Just so you guys know, I've been streaming for about 2 hours. I'm going to go take just a little break, but what I'm going to do after this game is what I like to do commonly, open up a new game for everybody to join into. I'll join into it as well. Cause myself to die really quickly, and then zoom out, and so that you guys can all see the game playing while I am away from my computer. Let's see how this goes, though. As always, I'll wait for you guys, whether you guys leave or are destroyed, or win. Possibly. Not Space, by the way. I keep forgetting to message you on Discord. I wanted to ask about like Minecraft events and stuff. If you have anything coming up, or if you know anything, or just talk about it. I just keep forgetting to send you a message because I got my new PC up and going, and I'm definitely gonna be playing some Minecraft real soon here. I'd do it right now if I could. I just too much to do. Nature Thread, welcome in. Just so you know, I'm going to take an intermission here, but the stream is not at all over. If we only do team, there will only be less stream snipers that can attack you. That's totally cool. You know, at the same time, with stream snipers attacking me, I'm not too worried about it. And it does seem to happen a little bit, but it doesn't seem... It doesn't seem to happen a lot, so... Viking, wait, Geko, do you Minecraft in PC or Xbox? Everything I do is on PC. Occasionally, my buddy will bring over his Xbox One. I own an Xbox 360 that hasn't been plugged in years. I don't sell it or get rid of it. In case all else fails, I still have some sort of backup gaming system. I believe I fixed the voice, right? Yep, yeah, I fixed the voice, yeah. Nope, we didn't get this one. That's okay. We're here to have fun. You know, I definitely want to drive up our points as Team Geko, but what really matters is that we're all having fun here together.
Monsters who devour dreams. And monsters who...
Viking says, ooh, the OG Xbox. Actually, the OG Xbox is the original Xbox. I had one of those for a long time. I even modded it, so it had games stored on it. Super cool back in the day, but definitely I don't have that anymore. That thing pooped out on me a long time ago. Imposter also has an Xbox 360 that they barely use. If you want to use, if you want to see an Arabic Coca-Cola can, go to General. I've seen Arabic Coca-Cola before. If I switch over to General real fast. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Come on, brain, work with me. There we go. And we come to, I'm assuming you mean our General. Oh, not that. Yeah. And then come to General. So it looks different than what I thought it did, but I have seen, you know, foreign cans of cola before. That's pretty cool. I'm going to go ahead and take a little break. So what we're going to do is jump into another team game. And, well, let's see what the vote was on the tally there. 60% all to flip back and forth. Let's do a team game because they tend to last a little bit longer, and then we'll come back and do a free-for-all. So, A-team.
Even though they do not know how to love.
World.
If I were to encounter such a monster, I would
King
let
DM,
them
sorry,
be
Gecko, for what?
Because in truth,
How many points does George have now?
monster.
Oh, Gecko. How many points does Gecko have now? Where are we on that? Boop. Come into here. Come over here. When was the last time we won? I guess it's been a little bit. I thought I just saw it. No, I'm just dyslexic, that's all. I'm probably just missing it somewhere. Gecko. CG. Oh my goodness. Okay. They jumped right the way up. Where are we? Right there. 16. 9.981. Well, that's probably not fully updated. I'm surprised it's not coming up in the... Waffle says contest. Oh, I didn't... We already joined this game here. Is everybody in this one? Sorry, I was all trying to look at the freaking Discord. So there are geckos in here, and what I'm going to basically do is just full on expand. Something's going to wipe me out. All the DMs, man, says Imposter. If you're looking at my Discord and there's a bunch of red DMs or whatever, yeah, that happens a lot. I don't have it properly filtered so that it only shows me the things that I actually want to see, and so I get pretty used to just ignoring them. None of them were actually DMs, though. I look at my DMs quite a bit. It was all of the different clans and Discord servers that have notifications that I haven't looked at. Whenever I see a DM, I go and look at it right away. So I have a lot of points because I didn't expand at all. And I'm trying to die. Oh, I engulfed you. I'm sorry, Eclipsion. I'm going to send you all my points. Oh, I guess I can't send you anything. I'm sorry, Eclipsion. I totally ruined that for you. I didn't notice you there. I am going to take a little bit of a break, though. Just so that I can stretch my legs, get some water, go to the bathroom. My water bottle broke yesterday. It was so sad. I like to drink lots of water. I'll be back in just like 10 minutes here. We can even turn on the timer here. Set one off real fast. I wish it would show on there. Start. Minimize. Move this right here. That's better. I'm not dead yet. Okay, now I'm dead. Okay, great. So I'm going to leave this here like so. And I'll be back in less than 10 minutes, guys. And then we'll play some free-for-all game and switch back and forth from there. So I'll be right back, guys.
types of monsters in this world. Monsters who will not show themselves and who cause trouble. Monsters who devour dreams. And monsters who always tell lies.
They eat even though they've never experienced hunger. They study even though they have no interest in academics. They seek friendship even though they do not know how to love. If I were to encounter such a monster, I would likely be eaten by it. Because in truth, I am that monster.
Chipmunk Geko returns. Oh my goodness. I'll have to listen to the Roblox soundtrack that you guys are talking about because I have never heard any Roblox music, so I wouldn't know, and I'm pretty sure that my buddy who made that song has no connection with Roblox whatsoever, so Lieb, just so that you know what's going on, I have a new PC and I'm running into some audio issue where every now and again randomly it will mess up my voice like it just did there. I'm not sure what the solution to that is right now, but after this stream you can bet that it is the highest priority of mine. So Waffle and Ragnarok have been holding on here as well. Oh, that's Waffle down there. Looks like it's pretty evenly spaced, but this some bored loser guy has quite a huge chunk of land. Nature Thread says, will we do Garctic today? Not today, but we will do that again because that was a ton of fun. For those who don't know, we did a stream on Thursday and we played some Garctic Phone with 18 people, and it was pretty darn interesting. If I do Garctic, well, not if I do, when I do Garctic Phone again, I may put more of a limit on to make it so that the games aren't so huge. So maybe make it so like the first 10 people in or something like that. And something that will allow for everybody to participate, but, you know, doing one game with 18 people took like 45 minutes or longer. Antha Honey, welcome in. Glad to have you here with us. And the game is pretty much lost, but as always, I will wait until the last, at least major guy survives. I'm not gonna, you know, if you're on a little tiny island, I'm not gonna wait for you, sorry. That could take forever. Ragnarok is definitely in a place where he could defend himself, but if both these guys start to push in on him, he's going to get taken out pretty quick. But then again, if they start working against each other somehow, potentially Ragnarok could turn it around. Pretty unlikely, but not impossible. Oh, and we can turn off the let's go. Pink will probably win things, Zath. I think it'll come down to either pink or blue for the most part, but, you know, like I was saying, if blue and green were to, for some reason, start fighting each other and their points got down low enough, Ragnarok could turn the game around, but without having a direct connection with him being right in the middle, that makes it pretty darn hard. Zath asks when I will upload again. I'm working on that right now. Basically, on my old PC, I would use a software called Shotcut, which I was very familiar with. Does not work so well on this new PC for some reason, but I got DaVinci Resolve 7, and that has been working really well. I just have a bit of a learning curve because I have to start learning something new all over again. But they will be coming really soon here. Hopefully any day now. I'm still just kind of playing around with all the different settings and everything. But we all got wiped out there. Let's jump into a free-for-all game. Mix things up. Some people are wanting to do... basically, we'll switch this off from this point on in the stream, where we'll do a free-for-all game and then a team game and go back and forth and back and forth. That way we get a little bit of mix-up and people get some different stuff for them. Let's go ahead and jump right onto this contest. Oh, I guess it's not a contest. Never mind. Caucasia. Caucasia free-for-all. It should still be a second before it pops up. Geko, what is your favorite color? Green? Yes, actually it is green. It would be more of like a hunter green, kind of like the darker portions of green that you can see here on the mountain map here. That would be my favorite color. Viking says Ragnarok did help out. He definitely put up a good portion of the run there, it looks like. I wasn't there for the whole thing, of course. Imposter says, why do some people have 1 pixel? Because they're stubborn. They want to survive at all costs, even if there's no chance of winning. Which, you know, that happens a lot in video games, so seems perfectly normal to me. No Fearness says, voice fixed. Thank you. Zalsa, or I was going to say, is your PC green? My PC is not green. If you saw my picture where it looked very well green tinted in the post that I made on YouTube, it's because I have a LED light that I can change different colors, of course, and I made it green. I'm about to get squished out here. There are a lot of people playing, so let's see who we can find, though. Got Ragnarok down here in this corner. No Gekos on the leaderboard yet. You gotta remember everybody's gonna be a different color now. Got At the Honey over here. I've seen Grave, New Jersey a lot. I'm sure he's not in the stream, but that is a very active player, I'll tell you what. Enrique says Geko and Dora. Is that your name for this run? Looking. Try not to let my tunnel vision get the better of me.
Because in truth, I am that monster.
You accidentally sent 40% twice going 5K, so they attacked. Oh, did I send 40%? Oh, man. I wasn't paying attention to my actual put out. Got Austria. Welcome. Bloop and bloop. Andorra, there you are, Henrique. Oh, who is that? Is that a new person? Welcome if you're new. Glad to have you here with us. Geo right next to him. Geko support LGBT ? If you're asking me, yes I do. I support the ability for grown adults that are consenting to do whatever the heck they want as long as it doesn't hurt other people or themselves. And that's the end of that. Nebraska is best up here in the north. Space! Space, that's you, not space, isn't it? And we got Potato Dark Winter, I know who you are too. I died because I all in somebody who had around the same amount of points as Coco as you. Oh, and Ramen Empire, I missed you there. I see your little handshake there. Poking around. Still no Gekos in the top 10. Not yet. Ragnarok is staying alive and has some decent points to defend themselves. What is my Steam user? I believe it's Gaming Geko. I guess I could just pull that up real fast. Yep, Gaming Geko. It's got a picture of Groot on it. I have a Steam group that I've created, which I haven't fully released to the public yet. It is technically accessible to the public, so if you can find it, feel free to join it. For the time being, I'm not adding anybody as friends on Steam, just so you know for the record. That may change in the future, but for now I'm reserving that for people that I actually know in real life or intend to make content directly with or something. How far off is Geko from the top 10? We need about 1%. It's probably less than that. Probably like 0.7%. Ragnarok is surviving. Potato Dark Winners made their way up into the top 10. Andora's surviving. They got some good points to be able to defend and even attack. Ooh, and Bar pushes all into them. And unfortunately, Andorra did not get the cut on that. Space is surviving up here next to Dark Winter. Their points are not looking so great right now. They're enough to survive, but it's not like they're totally destroyed yet. Nature Thread says, go Dark Winter! Ooh, player 532 pushes all into Dark Winter. Starting to get a little bit bigger and fewer in numbers. There's 54 players, 53 players remaining. Ragnarok has some strong neighbors. It's looking a little scary for them. Ooh, you got USA there, though. You could have been taking them out. A little bit of free land. Enrique says Geko is 16, so we are 16th place. We definitely dipped down a bit when I went without a PC for a little while, so not only is it going to take a little bit of rebuilding up the community as I bring back more streams happening with Territorial, but also I feel like the player base has actually grown, not like a huge portion, but it feels like there's more players than normal on Territorial, so there's definitely going to be more competition. Ramen Empire still alive. Bob Cena, welcome in. Glad that you could make it. Just so you know, I plan to go for about another hour or so. We got another half an hour until we've hit the 3-hour mark, and I want to keep going. So we'll go for at least another hour. We may go a little bit beyond that. No fearness. Geko needs roughly 4,200 points to get 10th, I think. Okay. So that's doable, but probably not on this stream at this point for where we're at. But we'll still definitely make all the push we can. Also, just something to let you guys know, one thing I always wanted to do but didn't, but should be doing in the near future, is when I'm playing and recording, sometimes I run into geckos. I kind of want to make like a little tribute to video to be like, hey, you know, call out anybody who's off doing the grind while we're not in a stream trying to get some points for Geko. Call a series like Hunting Wild Geckos or something like that. So if you're out there playing, I might find you. I might bring you into a shout out section of a video. I hope you know how to turn streamer mode on stream. I don't. I'll have to figure that out. I'm sure it'd be pretty easy to figure out. I hope I don't think I displayed anything when I showed stream just a moment ago, did I? Nothing that I wouldn't want people to see anyways. The problem is gaining that many whilst losing any is the problem. So yeah, while you're losing points, you're also getting brought down. So yeah, we could win 200 points, lose 100 points. We've only gone up 100 points. Bob Cena says, I'll join the next game. That's great. We're doing a free-for-all right now, but in the next game we'll do a team game, and we're going to do a flip-flop back and forth between those two game modes. Potato Dark Winter and Geko and Dora still alive. It does look like Ragnarok was taken out, unfortunately. The Ramen Empire 2. So Andorra is our best Geko.
Monsters who will not.
For anybody who's just joining the stream, such as Bob Cena, just so you know, with my new PC, I seem to have some sort of audio issue. Audio issue. I have some sort of audio issue, which occurs randomly, makes that chickmunk voice. So all I need to do is unplug stuff, plug it back in, it works. It's quite annoying and it's a high priority to fix, but I'm going to have to do that after the stream. That weird guy, I just arrived. Welcome back. Hopefully you just heard my explanation in case it happens again. Basically, I have an audio problem. Makes my voice sound funny. It's a quick fix, but if you hear that crazy chickmunk voice, that's what's going on. Dave Sheesh is doing really well right now. Dark Winter holding on pretty good. Andorra still surviving, but their neighbors are looking pretty strong. Aaron says, just embrace your inner chickmunk. I would love to, but then you guys can't understand me. Only other chickmunks would be able to understand me. Time to tell you, open Steam, friends and chat, profile icon arrow, do not disturb. Gotcha. Thank you. I appreciate the tip there. Saved me some trouble. Thank you. Dark Winter meets borders with Andorra and is now making their push. Dark Winter's in this chat, right? Like, I feel like they are, but maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm just thinking of Potato Clan. Bobsina Geko, I finally got level 30 on the Geko server. All right. That's awesome. You definitely have been a pretty active person in the community, that's for sure. I just had to add some new ranks recently for people who were... Demon just recently hit level 60. And so I set more for 60 and 75 and 90. I wish I could kill my allies in team games, because I would sure kill my opponent who was with another team and would sure kill him because he got lucky. I basically know what you mean. Like, if you have your teammate right next to you, basically, and they're taking up the land that you could be using to your own benefit, it sometimes makes things frustrating. Zath, I saw your question again. Maybe my voice went chickmunk. I have not heard of Amir Kong. Of Amir Kong? Amir is how I would assume I would sound that out. 24K, but not really. That was me, Dark Winter. All right. So yeah. I remember. No, I'm still level 24. Kind of sad about that. That's okay. It's really just something to show off who's a little bit more active in the community. You know, I know you're active in the community, Viking. We'll wait for Dark Winter to finish up. Win or lose. What is my internet right now? Or what sheesh? Oh, Andorra, 24K was Andorra. So then, the nature thread, you're being Dark Winter. I'm confused. Not gonna lie, it's just the, you know, names in chat versus names in game being different makes things a little bit confusing for me. Viking says, I'm just thankful I was able to get into the stream. I'm thankful you were able to make it. Oh, our first bot. At least the first one I've noticed anyways. You guys should support Dark Winter. This is a free-for-all game, not a team game right now. So unfortunately... nobody can send Dark Winter any points. I didn't read the rest of that. It says that you should support Dark Winter. Potato is an ally of Geko. For the record, we have no allies or enemies. We are a purely neutral clan. But I, you know, am very friendly with Potato, or, you know, even Elite, Titan, Grave. Just to avoid any drama and the stuff. There's no... Imposter says, finally, I can actually watch the stream. That's great. You've been here a little while, though, eh? No Geko left behind, says Jelly Belly. Henrique, no bots. Yes, indeedy. I already eliminated him from the chat. Henrique, no bots. Yes, indeedy. I already eliminated him from the chat. Yep, rip Gecko's mic, that's for sure. Ooh, she takes off. Dark Winter is going to be able to get a good portion of that. Will it be enough? At this point, I would say yes, but it looks like, oh no, I died again, is going to get a pretty sizable chunk of land. Oh, I feel bad for I died again, given by his name. Jelly Belly says, as the official ambassador for Clan Gecko, we support friendly competition with all groups equally. Couldn't have said it better myself. Bro, I don't know if you know what this game Days, but it's mad fun. It's very real. You should check it out on YouTube sometime. Yeah, I saw your comment earlier. Maybe I went Chickmunk voice. I have not heard of it before, so I'll definitely look into it. There's a long list of games I should be looking into, and time is definitely one of the things that limits me from it, which I don't want to plug myself too much, but I have a Patreon now. If you want to support me, money financially would be one of the ways that would allow me more time to be able to play more games and more streams and everything else. But again, I don't want to plug myself too much. It's there if you want to help. But yeah, there's a long list of games to check out. And congratulations to Dark Winter for winning this Battle Royale. I don't think I will potentially use this image, but I'd rather have it and want it, you know, for if I want it. And let's go ahead and jump out, do a team game here. We'll take whatever team game populates next. Except for 2 team games. We don't do those, and we don't do mountains because people get closed off too quickly. Nobody likes it. So we'll go ahead and go with the 7-team desert then. And I'll go ahead and remove this pole here. Jelly Belly says, Aaron, you are a legend. You definitely were a very sizable and powerful opponent in many of the games that we've come across you. Oh, you're right, Waffle. That is 99% on the poll. How is that possible? Bob Cena, I have to leave in 30 minutes. That's A-okay. At least you get to be here for a short time. 7-team game. Yep. Yes, indeedy. It's going to be a bit more competition in these ones.
There are many types of monsters in this world. Monsters who will not show themselves and who cause trouble. Monsters.
Ooh, let me get that squeeze. Ah, no squeeze for Gecko.
Monsters who always tell
Okay, bring our points way down. Remember to do that, my goodness. Go ahead and take over some of these bots here. I got Austria right above me. I would love to go for the Albanian Empire, but I just don't have the points, especially as they push on down. I will go ahead and do it now, though. Do it again, see if I can get through to this bot here. I just cannot get to that bot. It's frustrating. There we go. Okay, I gotta save up my points here. We got the Ramen Empire and Eclipsion to the east of me. Or the west. The west. Ooh, that's a good chunk of land for you to get there, Eclipsion. Congrats on that. I got Geko Do over here. If you're new, welcome. Glad to have you here with us. Ooh, Albania Empire all-ins into me. A little bit of a bummer there with this big old gap I have to take here. See if Victory even notices. Victory's not paying attention, and luckily I got a good chunk of that. And it does look like France accidentally attacks Victory there. Ooh, we got Do pushing on in. I'm going to go ahead and push on with ya. Oh, but France is starting to barrel in on me. I better save my points. As much as I would like to get down on that. We got Gekko's voice is beautiful up here. We're going to leave it at that. Star Nova on Geko team. Hey, hey. Imposter, Andorra, Coco Loco, and Missourian. Geo with a pretty sizable amount. Ooh, my enemy next to me has been taken out, so I no longer have to worry. I can move into this guy here. Oh, and by the way, to Gekko's voice is beautiful. Thank you so very much, and glad to have you here if you're new. Waffle died, and he is so mad at the game right now. I'm sorry to hear that. You can't win every game. I'm going to send a ship over here if it will let me. It does. We'll see if I get there before Do wipes it out. If you get there first, that's totally cool. Don't hold off just because I'm doing something. Looks like I'll hit Minnow first. Henrique was killed by Potato Dark Winter. Oh no. My interest rate is way too low. I better send some money to somebody. I'll give it to Austria. I'm 1 away from being on the leaderboard. Do I need to be... Is it 1.9 to be on the leaderboard now? Or have we lost points? Trump the Moron. I haven't seen that name before. Sorry, I missed you there. And Bob Cena up here in the corner as well. Sometimes I notice these messages down here. Star Nova could use some money. I got some money for you. Ooh, look at that little spread there. Pushing off into the Ramen Empire. I got you. Boy, did he like all into you or what? There we go. Minnow, hey! We were just seeing you in the video here. Welcome into the chat. Imposter says there's nothing I can do but donate. That does happen. I'm in that same boat right now. So ideally what you're going to want to do... Well, actually, no, you can... I'd save your points right now. I'm going to send you money because you're next to somebody who's... You're on the front lines. If anything, people should be sending you money. Try to keep you alive. But if you do get landlocked like I do, then yeah, it's best to send points out to people on the front lines who could use it, whether they're the strongest or just somebody trying to survive. And never send all of your points at once. You'll notice that I'm still sending about the amount I would attack with. That's because if you send them all, if you full send into a teammate, you tank your economy and you have no ability to rebuild your economy and help people from that point on. Oh, I'm going to send you just a bit more. Hopefully keep you alive there, imposter. Look north. Space doing a pretty good job. Eclipsion doing well. Enrique says the temperature of this chat is 35.7 degrees. Little Gamer says Kelvin. People are dying in here. It's so hot. Oh, Pandora's all in their points out. Let's see what's going on. Star Nova could use a little bit more cash. I got you. Hopefully take care of Among Us Sus. Jelly Belly says, I have 2 pixels and Gecko's voice is beautiful. Thank you so very much. Oh, you have 2 pixels in. So you're right here. Or there's 1 pixel. Where's the other pixel? I don't see the other pixel. So Black Team has a majority of the land right now. Potato Dark Winter is getting a good chunk of stuff going on here. That's going to be Coco Loco right there. I'm definitely going to give some money to defend there. Looks like Kalawiwi or Kalawiwi Rep is going to, or Kolwiwi Rep is doing pretty darn good in first place right now. Dark Winter in second place. And so it's making sure that you guys are sending your points up to the people in the front lines right now. I would say that either Coco Loco, Space, or Star Nova need the points. Gecko's voice is beautiful is also in need of points if you can spare it. Eclipsion, I notice you're capped out. You may want to send off your points to somebody, 15, 20%. If you're capped out, you're at 0% interest, and that doesn't help you or anyone else. There you go. One thing that I do when I'm capped out, which I'm not sending any points to anybody. Look at me talk. Oh my goodness. Can't send any points there. Gave you some points. Give you some points. So one thing I'll do is my interest right now is starting to plummet. Once I drop down below 1%, I'll go ahead and send 15% or so to a teammate who could use it. And every time I drop below 1%, especially since I'm not growing it, you know, it's a pretty flat rate. Ooh boy, I hope you get that little leap there. Yeah, there you go. Coco Loco died, unfortunately. Zaf says, I like how black is all a part of Gecko. That is one of my favorite parts about doing these streams. Oh no. Small people leave, says not space. It may be too late for that. But it does look like Dark Winter is going to push their way into all the little guys now.
There are many types of monsters.
Gecko, did you know Switzerland doesn't have a capital? I did know that. I'm pretty sure you were the one who commented on my post about which country does not have a capital, and I did not know before I saw that post, if that was by you, that Switzerland didn't have a capital, or they don't have an official capital as well. That was interesting. Well, it does look like Dark Winter is going to get the best of this game here. Eclipsion is taking in the space that Not Space was holding on to, as well as Trump. Mike is dead. I think not Gecko, it's Gecko. My voice is 8-bit right now. I don't hear that. Did that fix it? Okay, we're back. And just in time to see Dark Winter wipe us all out. That's a bummer.
They eat even though they've never experienced hunger. They study.
So it's 1 p.m. for me. I'm going to say we're going to play for another 30 minutes, and then we're going to call that the end of the stream for today. But we are going to come back with more streams before next Sunday, hopefully.
Because in truth,
And hopefully I'll be getting videos out real soon here, too. So let's go ahead and quit this game here. We're going to go ahead and jump into a free-for-all game, keep the mix-up going. Let's go ahead and do this free-for-all mountain island. But way to go, Potato, absolutely. Take Dog says, clan game in 15 minutes. I don't recognize your name. If you're new, welcome. And we might play the clan game. Let's see how long this particular free-for-all game that we're jumping into takes. Imposter says we lost just because the teammates were doing nothing. So it is worth noting, I saw that lots of people were pushing their points out, but not everybody was. When you are landlocked, it is best to send your points to people on the front lines and kind of choose somebody and just, you know, feed them points now and again. I'll admit that I got spaced out and there was a couple of times where I was sitting at capped points not doing anything. So I also am to blame for that. I will try to do better myself. Alright. So free-for-all game, I'm going to let the map choose my spot to avoid people from clustering up on me. 63 players in game. And we're growing all right. I have a invite link for your group. Well, you can send it if you want to. If anybody wants to join the Steam group now, you can go ahead and do that. I won't be doing anything with it today. It's just kind of sitting there for the time being, but it will be going into use soon. Especially a game I really want to play is called Rounds. I think the Steam group can help us out with that. Forts is on the to-do list. I don't know if that'll come out sooner or later, but I know that you're really excited about seeing some Forts action, little gamer. Ooh, let me get that squeeze. Let me get that squeeze. Oh, I did not get that squeeze. I'm going to push in on you a little bit more there. Sorry, bud. But I'm not going to do any more. Oh, you left. I will gladly take that land. I was not going to do any more attack because I need to save my points, and I was already attacking with way too many points. Now player 558 is definitely going to push hard in on me. I look like Chili, says Nature Thread. I see Star Nova right next to me here. Well, let's see, off the top of my head. Chile's name should be Republic of Long Chile. That's what I'm looking for, is like a long, skinny thing. Sub and join to Geko, Jellybelly. Thank you. Imposter and Waffle Space. I better watch myself. I don't want to be losing from... Oh, look at this guy all in. I came back at the perfect time. And I'm going to have to start pushing in on Italy here. Just a little bit. All I want to be are the Spartans, says Waffle. I know, you always do go for like the little land bridge in between an area. I see a target here. That's kind of a new thing. I'm guessing somebody is telling me to target. I'm guessing Geko Star Nova is telling me to target 69er. Bro, he tried to ice swallow you, dude. I was pleased peace was Enrique. So I'm guessing that Mongolia is saying to attack Italy and Big is saying to attack 69er. Okay. So this is new stuff to me too. Zath asked if I like country balls. I've seen some of the stuff with country balls by a few different creators, and some of it's pretty interesting. Some of it's a little bit, no offense, childish for me, but some of it is really cute, and some of it is very knowledgeable. Some of the more silly stuff may not fit me exactly, but it's good content for sure. Nature Thread says, let's get Dark Winter a streak. I am not growing very much right now, which means I'm losing. Who do we got in first? We got Dark Winter in first place, of course. Coco Loco in second right now. PWA is a good country ball channel, says Little Gamer. All right. The Only Fox Plays says, hey, I'm back. Welcome back. Just so you know, we're going to play for about another 20 minutes or so for, until the stream ends. But there is still time to play. We're playing a free-for-all game right now, and we will be playing a team game after this. I keep going into dead cases, says Imposter. Pain! This Italy guy won't die, but he's my only thing. Yep, a non-aggressive. Pact, where were you at? I don't even see you. Were you even, like, somebody? Oh, you just all in his 69er? I'll take it. Oh, no! Let me get that squeeze. No! The attack stopped just short, and I lost out on a bunch of that. Hey, Elite Big is above me. Hello, Big. I'm sure you're not in the stream here, but nice to fight alongside you, even if you are the one to wipe me out.
There are many types of monsters in this world. Monsters who will not show themselves.
Coco Loco, also, Waffle, you were the weakest neighbor. It's about drive and power. Absolutely. You know, on these free-for-all games, don't feel bad about taking out a fellow Geko. It's all friendly fun. Waffle said I just wanted the mountains. So you were going for probably this area over here, huh? Or something like that. I missed out on a bunch of free land, and I basically have forfeited my ability to win here. In spite of everything else, I'm going to all in into Dark Winter. Only because you're not Geko. I'm going to die, so... Okay, well, I can better spectate what's going on at least. We got Ice Swallow up here. Nice try. You got Gum. Ice Swallow Gum. I got you. Geo's still alive up here. Could take on some of his neighbors, but... Jellybelly, it's hard for me to see your points in your name. 8 million points. Bob Cena down here surviving. He is the weakest guy around, though, so it's probably going to be a hard day for him pretty quick here. He's trying, though. Waffle says, yes, Geko, but it seems that people won't let me be a tiny village in the mountains. Absolutely. You know, in this kind of game, it's you're either against me. Well, I don't know what I'm saying there. Everybody's against everybody, so, of course, you know, they're going to take every little bit of advantage they can get. In this game, you'll have to be a small little mountain village that also just happens to be everywhere else, too. Coco Loco says, you know it's depressing when you're one of the most powerful people and you disconnect. Disconnections are depressing anytime. But especially when you have a real fighting chance in a game.
If I were to encounter such a monster, I would likely
Dark
be
Winter pushing on through rain here.
because in truth, I am that monster.
Do you have a favorite YouTuber, Geko? Asks Zath. There's a lot of YouTubers I really like. Let's see here. If I look through my feed, it would be easier for me to list them off. A lot of them aren't really gamers, though. It's a lot more science-based stuff. I'd have to look a little bit later. SciShow is a really good one. Mark Robber is one of my favorites. He's the guy who does like the glitter bomb thing. I'm sure you've all seen that. That's a ton of fun. Action Lab is a good one. I think that the guy who does Action Lab, I think his voice is very like whiny and stuff, but he has really wonderful content at the same time. Very interesting. When I have nothing better to do, I will watch some Dude Perfect. I feel like their show is a little bit over the top for me, but you know, some of the stuff they have is really interesting. Like their gigantic hammer that they have and stuff. There's a name that I don't know how to say in German, I think it is. I'm going to ruin it right now. It's like Kurvax, or yeah, I'm not even going to be able to say it. It's an animation show where they cover various topics. There's like a little bird as the main character that floats around, but it's not really a character. It's just like somebody in it. There's no way I would even be able to pronounce it. I don't even know how to spell it. Yeah, that's the one, Nature Thread. Kurzak to something. Yep, you all know it. That one's, I love that one. Their animation really reminds me of like, it's different, but it reminds me of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the book from Hitchhiker, you know, the actual Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the little animations in there. I love those kinds of animations, and so that particular German show, I really like their animations in it, and plus they cover really cool topics. Let's go ahead and get into a team game now. Trying to think if there's more people. We'll take whatever team game populates next that's not already up. Chipmunk has been resolved. Thank you. We're gonna do the contest game. It'll be the perfect way to end out the stream. Thank you so very much for bringing that to my attention, Jelly Belly. So we're gonna go ahead and do this team game, and that will be the end of this stream. But for anybody who's just joining in the last half an hour or so, don't worry. We are gonna be back with more streams, and I'll be having videos come out very soon here. I should type it in chat, shouldn't I? 3-team contest. And just for giggles while we wait, what is our threshold? We're not going to be able to hit it today. Dave's at 1.7. And I should have enough time to click out of the tab for a moment here. Can I, like, trigger this? Yeah, top 50. Boom. 16th place. We're still in 16th place, so... Alright, we're in the game. I'm gonna, let's see here, we're black. I'm gonna kind of stick over into the northeastern side. Taff says, I can't wait to watch your videos. Thank you so very much. I can't wait to get them out. It's been too long since I've uploaded a video. Alright, so as you all probably know, these contests are a little bit more competitive, so definitely be the best that you can. Don't be too gung-ho. I'm going to focus a little bit more on my expansion than comments for now. And I'm not getting that squeeze, am I? I am getting that squeeze. I'm reinforcing that attack all the way. Yes. We'll go ahead and take this over too while that guy's pushing in on him anyways. I'm going to wait a few seconds so that I can... I'm going to take up their bots though. Space pushing down on me as well. I got the chipmunk. Thanks, guys. Oh. Player 886 all inning into Dasa and Joya. I'm going to save up my points. Let's see, and if we got Geko Imposter nearby. We got Mr. Lick here. Interesting choice of name. Geo. Missourian. I better come back to myself and watch myself closely here. Can't let space be taking me out. Geko is what? Sus. Oh, space, you're in a hot space. But so am I, really. Yes, absolutely. I'm apparently racist, says Geko is racist. Way down over here. Watching myself closely, though. I'm going to push into space a little bit. Void Hi won a Caucasia game that you were in. Oh, Hi is around. That's cool to see. There was a point where he was probably going to quit playing, I think it was Hi because of the whole boosting controversy or whatever like that, but I'm glad to see that he didn't, and that the guy, sorry, train of thought there, that the creator of the game was able to step on in and put in a rule that was able to kind of fix the boosting problem. King J, racist Geko with the weird face. Yep. I just ignore it. It's cool. There's nothing I can do about that stuff. There's no point in me even talking about it or getting annoyed over it. So, good for them. I'm glad that they're having fun. So I'm going to push into space a little bit more while I'm low on points. Sorry about that, space. And let's take a look around while I have some time here. Bob Cena down over here. And Waffle. And Dora. So we're spread out a little bit, but we are here. I'm gonna have to start pushing in on space a little bit more here. Kind of kick him out of this area. Dasa and Joy are also working on that with me. Got another bot. Get him out of our chat here. Zaf says just hate it, ignore the haters. That's exactly what you do. Whenever you have haters, just let them do their own thing. They'll sizzle out and get bored on their own. It also doesn't affect me negatively at all. If anything, these guys are adding more watch time to my stream. So thank you very much for your contribution. Ooh, let me get that squeeze. I got that squeeze. Oh, look at all that free space. I'm hitting on all that free space right there. Okay. Owen is pushing in hard on Dasa and Joyer. Oop. Owen spent way too many points and overextended themselves. I'm definitely pushing down hard on that. This guy overspent his points too. Mississippi Empire sitting in the back thinking they're safe to all in their points into a friendly. Ooh boy, and Onyx's Best wasted all their points as well. I will gladly take that up. And Dasa Enjoyer is still alive. Every time I say one of two things happens, Chickmunk Voice or someone spams. Oh, I'm getting a hard push from Void. I didn't particularly want to attack him. Oh, Bob Cena, I have to bye-bye. Hey, I didn't notice that. If you're still there, thanks for hanging out with us. Have a great day. Oh, I'm working on it, Loloy. I agree. I'm going to hold off on doing any more attacks here, though. The hater's calling me a communist. Oh, no. That's a whole new level of insult that I'm not prepared for. Imposter says saying racist when he didn't even talk about white or black people. There's other kinds of racist too, right? Who knows? Maybe I said something bad about blue people. Zaf says hate has no place in any game. I agree. There's proper gamer etiquette, and so hate is not something that has any place in any game. But, you know, also on the internet, there's 1,000,001 trolls everywhere you look, so I can almost respect the pleasure in trolling, you know, trying to get a reaction out of somebody just because you want to get a good or bad, you know. I'm sorry, Loloy, we were a good team there, but I have to get points out of you. Otherwise, I'm definitely not going to win. I would push in that way, but you're just too weak. Red team is making a really big push. Oh, and then Loloy all-ins into me. Sorry, bud. I only attacked you because you were the weakest guy, you know. But you all into me. It was kind of to be expected. I'm not going to worry too badly about it. I'm going to go ahead and send all of my points to, well, I don't even know who to send them to. I guess Geo. Eclipsion got wiped out. I noticed you were sending all of your points. You weren't that big, so maybe that's why you were sending all your points. But just be careful, guys, about sending all of your points to people in the front lines or whatever. You tank your economy, and then your interest rate will never take you. You know, if you have 1,000,000 points and you send that all immediately to somebody, you're never going to hit 1,000,000 points again. But if you only send 10%, so you send 100,000, you'll go from that 900,000 back up to 1,000,000, and you could do that multiple times. So someone's name is Geko Lick My What? Yep, that's just another troll. We ignore those guys. I'll read that it says Geko Lick My. His name is Lick. That's all he gets. Adam's wiped out. Mr. Lick is about to be wiped out. As Kumanik will probably stay a little bit alive beyond that. But this definitely looks like it's going to be a game going to red team, which currently would give points to FR, so congratulations to FR on that. Henrique Ball, yep, that is exactly what he's trying to portray. Rip Dark Winter streak, yep, Dark Winter didn't get their winning streak this time. I'll admit that I did, well, at least I let Dasa and Joyer take a little bit of damage because I wanted to make sure that Geko were, if Black Team were to win, that Geko were to get the points. No offense to Potato. We're trying to get those points, though. But that's all right. We didn't win too many games today, but really, honestly, at the end of the day, what really matters is that we were all here playing games together, having fun, having some good chats, getting some games out there. That's the real victory there. I don't care what anybody says. So we'll go ahead and wait for Eskumenik, Mr. Lick, and Geo to turn this game around and get us some points. When this game is over, I'm just going to do my normal Q&A that I would do at the end of every stream for about 5 or 10 minutes, and then we'll call that the end of the stream for the day here. But we will be doing more streams, worst case scenario, next Sunday, but I would really hope to do... I mean, honestly, if I can do one tomorrow, if I can wake up early enough and do some streams probably around... If I did everything right, it would probably be around... so this one started at 6 p.m. GMT, so around 3 p.m. GMT would be the thing that I would try to do, just to make it a regular occurrence. Not Space says Dark Winter is stream sniping. Yes, absolutely, they have been. I haven't been too worried about it. You know, it's bound to happen in a stream. If I really want to, then what I can do is gather up a team of elite players like Jelly Belly's a Ranger team, for example. We could just play some team games, knock it out, get some points. Maybe we'll do that later, maybe even tonight if it works out for some people. It won't work out for me between now and the next like 6 hours, but Jelly, if you're still on, you know, maybe we could earn some points without getting stream sniped later on if you're available tonight. I know it is Sunday, you got work tomorrow, so I'm sure you can't stay up too late. We'll see how that plays out, and if I even have the time, I'm not going to hold my breath. I hope you don't either.
There are many types of monsters.
Is anyone going to get that Slovenian desk flag Geko put up? I don't think anyone's going to get it. It's just, you know, the Amazon links that I do are really honestly just a sad attempt at trying to get a little bit of monetization into my channel. I'm not gonna lie, that's exactly what it is. I don't think I have enough value to offer to actually bring something up valuable in the description there, and actually, yeah, it's just another attempt at trying to monetize things. I got the Patreon going, I have PayPal going, I got the Amazon, and then eventually when we hit 1,000 subscribers, I'll be eligible to receive ad monetization from ads that you guys already receive anyways. Because that is the dream of every YouTuber, I assume. You know, I'm here because I have fun. If I had more fun doing another job, I would go do that other job. But I do hope that one day, maybe YouTube ad revenue could pay the bills. Snowy, welcome in. I do hate to say this is the end of the stream. We've been streaming for about 3.5 hours now. And so that's going to be about the end of the gaming here. I'm going to do my normal Q&A for the next 10 minutes or so. Just answer any questions you have, say goodbye on the way out and everything like that. But there will be more streams coming. And if you have any questions, now's a good time to ask. I'm going to go to the contest, says Henrique. All right. Enjoy that contest. It's about to pop in just another minute here. Maybe I'll get it. I want some flags, says Nature Thread. What do you mean he's stream sniping? Is stream sniping by your logic? Stream sniping, you're actually right, Nature Thread. They are not stream sniping. I take that back, because stream sniping I would imagine would be more so going right next to where I'm at and then trying to take me out, not necessarily playing in the same game as us. So I take that back. I no longer agree that they were stream sniping. Gaming with your name I always read Gaming with Geko, so you know. Viking says, what about the country series and Territorial? That is still going to happen. Right now I'm playing with figuring out editing the videos that I create or that I record. As far as I know, the information for stuff I've already previously recorded is still in my old hard drive, so I should be able to get that out. It's just been taking the time to pull that out. I may just start the finish challenge over because I won't upload it until I actually beat it, and I did not actually successfully beat it. I just had some good content to use in my old hard drive, so I'll probably just restart that over, but that is definitely going to continue. We are still going to hit all 44 countries in Europe and beyond. Snowy says, okay, well, I'll tune in next time. Yes, if you're not already a part of the Discord, that's the best way to find it out. But I'll make a stream ping several hours or a day before I'll make a stream ping on Discord. I'll make a community post on YouTube, and when I do schedule it in YouTube itself, it does come up as a notification for some of you guys. Geko might have a chance, says Zath. You probably said that a little bit ago, because it is definitely over for Geo. And as Kamenik down here. They put on a good valiant fight, but it does look like ... here is going to win. Which means that Void is actually going to take the points there. So congratulations to Void if you're in this video at all. Does anybody have any more questions or anything before I take off and call this the end of the stream here? Little gamer, Geko! What's up? Ready to fix it. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. That is also another problem that I haven't thought of. In some of my recordings, I know in the very beginning of the recordings my voice sounds fine, but it's very possible that my recordings are just ruined. Friended you on Steam. All right, Viking. Sweet. Void won some 500 points. Yeah, way to go, Void. In the right place. Just getting carried by a guy who's not even in a clan. He could have been taking those points. Eclipsion says, bye, Geko. I will see you later. I look forward to seeing you in a future stream. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Viking says, no need to add me back if you don't want to. It's not a matter of whether I don't want to or not. My biggest concern is the availability of information that people can see. I will probably add you because of how much we talk outside of the game anyways, but I want to keep it very, very limited on who I actually add. So don't get, don't... I hope you won't worry if I don't actually add you back, but I probably will. But it's just a matter of trying to make sure... The Steam group will be the way for people to be close to me and communicate with me through Steam and participate in games. Because as far as I know, the Steam group will actually allow you guys to join into games with me. And so as long as it works that way, then that's great. We'll be able to, play Super Auto Pets, or I mean, we already have a way to do Super Auto Pets, but other games like Rounds or Forts, if I ever get around to that. But yeah, I figured that I'm going to get, once I actually open that up to the public, I'm going to get friend requests left and right. And I think that there's a limit on how many friends you can have on Steam. I want to say it's 150, but I don't know. Maybe there used to be a limit and there's not anymore. Maybe it's bigger now. Maybe it's the same. I'm not sure. We'll have to figure that out. But add the most active people in the Steam group. Possibly. It just depends on, there's a lot of privacy involved, as well as, like I was just saying, if there's some sort of cap, I want to make sure that I keep that available for, 250 is the limit. Thank you very much. Yeah, I want to keep that available. So, I mean, 250 is quite a lot, You meant 275. Okay, so 270, what a weird number for them to choose. 250 is not enough. 300 is too much. 275, right down the middle. Call it good. Yeah, I mean, and that very well may be the way that I go about it, that I'll add the most active people into into a Steam group, or from the Steam group into Steam friends. I'm not going to try to read that, Pizza, because I don't know how to speak. I'm guessing that's German. Since you know how to speak German. I don't know if you know how to speak any other languages. Just take a quick look-see here. I haven't looked at the best players in a while, too. Papers at the top. Green Biscuit, I guess. Definitely Green Biscuit. Oh, boy, Arthur Oko's in 10th place now. Just hold on. Jeez. Viking says this is how a Dutch person would say stuff in German. Little Gamer says, let's all be Giga Chads and join the group. If you want to post a link, you can, Little Gamer, if you haven't already. Seeing how things have kind of dwindled down here, and I got some things I got to do. Oh, here's another question coming in, though. Waffle, how do you do a private 1v1? I don't think you can. Is it possible? If it is possible, I don't know. If there's been some sort of update or something. But as far as I know, that is not possible unless that's something part of the new update.
There are many types of monsters in this world. Monsters who will not
Only
show
mods can
themselves.
post links in, by the way. Oh, interesting. Maybe I should just grab
Monsters who devour
do bibbity bop bop.
and monsters who always
Bring this
tell
over here just in
lies.
case. Come to our community. Groups. Two groups in chat. Is the admin page. Where do I get a edit forums? No. Popular discussions. Trying to figure out how to get an invite. The Steam group is called Gaming with Geko Community Gaming, I guess. Where the heck do I find an invite? It's the plus person icon in the group. Plus person icon. So I'm in the group right now, and I have overview about Gaming with Geko community, gaming, or maybe the community is just called Gaming with Geko. It's got a little description. Down below that, popular discussions, and then the comment, group members. Post an announcement, view hidden, schedule an event, view group history, edit group profile, manage group members, maybe manage group request, the little plus, that's what you're talking about there. Above the, next to the bell and the settings. Hold on. I'm just gonna do this. Select groups from the drop-down. This page will show you all the groups you're currently a member of. Click the link along the top which says create new group. No, I've already created a group. How do I? Okay. Oh my goodness. It's in the area where you talk. Come to groups. Discussions. Start a new discussion. Subscribe to a discussion. Yeah, when I... So I'm in discussions right now. Top right of chat area. Not in discussions. Where is the chat area? I'm not seeing a chat area. Commands, members, events, announcements, overview, curator. Right, I can see it's not discussion. Is it an announcement? Is it an overview? Start a group, port a group, go to overview. Okay, I'm in overview. 2 in chat, enter chat room. Okay, so I'm in this area. It's in the top right. I hit plus. Invite to a group chat. So I can invite them to the chat. We can take this link and we can put this here. Flash, welcome in. I'm sorry that you are late. This is the end of the stream, unfortunately. We were just wrapping it up. It's a bit late for you, isn't it? Boy, it's kind of strange that I have to go into a chat to get a invite to a chat link, which would then allow people to join the group through the chat. I'm surprised there's not just a button that says invite members to group. Geko, I would join your Steam group. I just don't have Steam. That's understandable. Part of the Steam thing is just to make it more accessible for people who do. Not everybody's going to have it, just like not everybody's going to have Discord. You know, eventually I'll get Twitch. Not everybody will use Twitch, and some people will just be YouTube. It's all about just creating more accessibility. So, you know, some people may not have it. Some people may. Thank you very much for helping me out with that little gamer, by the way. I appreciate that very much. I am going to go ahead and call this the end of the stream, though, because I got other things I got to do. I would like to figure out how to get a video fully edited today and get that uploaded. I got to go do some laundry, dishes, to help my dad move something big and heavy today. So I want to appreciate everybody for being here, and I do apologize, Flash, that you were not here for this one, but there will be more coming, so keep your eyes out. With the new PC up and running, you can bet that we will be doing lots of streams, so and hopefully lots of videos will be coming out soon, too. But I hope that you guys all have a great day, and until next time, toodaloo. Geko, to be honest, you were, to be honest here, did you wonder where I was? I mean, I'll be completely honest with you. I didn't think about the fact that, that you weren't here. But you were here. I hope that's not rude to you that I didn't think of you. I do think of you a lot because you are very active in my community. So I definitely, you do cross my mind. But I did not notice you weren't here today. Didn't think about it anyways. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Hopefully some videos out soon, and hopefully see you in the Discord too. Have a great day, guys. I'll see you around. Bye-bye.
types of monsters in this world. Monsters who will not show themselves. Monsters who devour dreams. And monsters who always tell lies.
They eat even though they've never experienced hunger. They study even though they have no interest in academics. They seek friendship even though they do not know how to love. If I were to encounter such a monster, I would likely be eaten by it. Because in truth, I am that monster.
monsters in this world. Monsters who will not show themselves and who cause trouble. Monsters who devour dreams